Good traders, happy Wednesday. Can I get a sound test, please? All right, good morning, Clifton. Good morning, traders. Welcome to another trading day. Welcome to the third trading day of the week. It's Wednesday. It's a wonderful Wednesday, and it is Wednesday morning where we wake up to streaming champion on high, and that's Netflix. Lots of things going on there. I think it's up over 9% now, pre-market, and yeah, about 10%, 50 points, and doing very well after reported earnings last night. But lots more going on in these markets. Another gap up, more, well, if we open cash trading anywhere near where we are now, that's more all-time highs for the Nasdaq and the SPY, and lots to be excited about. So let's get into it, traders. Let's get started. Let's say good morning to everyone that's coming in so far as you make your way in, and then we can talk about what's going on in these markets. So good morning to those of you on YouTube. Thank you for following along. Thank you for contributing to this community, and thank you for sharing your views, your ideas, and everything that makes it the community it is. Just remember to smash that like button if you like the content that we're providing, as we continue to try and give you some of the best trading content out there. And to those of us in the room coming in, making your way in, good morning to you all. Good morning, Aggie. Good morning, Clifton. Good to see you both. Good morning to you as you make your way in and get ready for this brand new trading day. Third trading day of the week, right there in the middle, hump day, as Scott would say, and he's going to say, and we can get into it and talk about what's going on in these markets. But first, let's go through a quick risk disclaimer. So traders, you should be aware that trading securities is risky, and our past performance as analysts is not typical, as we are experienced traders, and none of this is to be seen or taken as investment advice. Remember, most beginner traders lose money, so first start on demo, and then when you're ready to go live, only trade with money that you can afford to lose. All right, so let's start with the news so far this week. First up, we spoke about Bitcoin and its ETFs attracting over 95,000 Bitcoin, approximately $4 billion worth, depending on the price you're looking at today. And Binance and the SEC in court asking them to dismiss their lawsuits. As SEC believes that Binance Coin and Binance USD were trading as securities. And then a Deutsche Bank research report has revealed a growing sentiment among retail investors that the price of Bitcoin could plummet by the end of the year, as over a third of respondents see Bitcoin falling below 20,000 by next January, while approximately 15% predict it will hover between 40 and 75K as the year closes. So interesting one there. Not surprising, because I guess if the bank is surveying its customers, it's more than likely more traditional finance persons, excuse me, and they'll likely be in doubt of Bitcoin and crypto as they continue to grow and prove everyone wrong. But that's it. It's speculation. Let's see how it goes. Hey, class, good to see you. Good morning. Hey, Tony, I'm good, thanks. How are you? Good to see you. And hope you all are well, relaxed, recharged, and ready for this Wednesday morning. So yesterday, we had the Richmond Manufacturing Index at 10 a.m. Didn't really see much of a reaction there. Kind of a dead morning when it came to the market, but we did have quite the revival yesterday, especially towards the second half of the day, much like what we saw on Monday. And a lot is going on, a lot is happening, and definitely something that we're seeing, a trend that we've seen since the start of the week. Well, today, what are we starting with today? Well, we have the PMIs this morning. That's going to be happening at 9:45 a.m., 15 minutes into cash trading, so be aware of those. We've also had European PMIs, where both the European and the British PMIs have overperformed, coming in above expectations and making those a reaction there. But let's see what the US PMIs have to say. As in general, global markets are starting the day up or are up on the day as well. Then tomorrow we have the US GDP numbers at 8:30 a.m. before the market opens, as well as the ECB rate decision there. So interesting times ahead, interesting plays to come as again we open up at these, or we get ready to open up at these all-time highs. Friday we do have those core PC numbers, so look out for those as well. And as I said, Netflix came in with banger earnings last night and opening the day up almost 10% with a gap. Do we see some profit taking, or are we going to gap and go? Very interesting one ahead indeed. DVG, good to see you, my friend. How are you doing? So today, what am I watching when it comes to crypto? Well, Bitcoin and Ethereum, keeping an eye on those. They are below those key levels. Bitcoin traded back above 40,000 this morning, actually coming back. Ethereum bouncing off that 2,200, so we could start to see some bids come in here. Let's see how they hold post these ETF moves higher. Hey Cesar, good to see you. Hope you're well. So let's quickly take a look at the charts, and then we can see what's going on with the rest of the space. So we have Solana here, and pretty much this one is hanging on in this area of support, just like Bitcoin, doing a similar type of price action there. Let's take a look at Bitcoin. You can see that 40K, we broke it, but we've somewhat found a lot of buyers below it, all the way down to 38,000, and we're touching back into 40K. If you go to the 1 hour chart, you can see we ran back towards 40K here and are pulling back now. So very interesting to see the price action, and let's see if it is renewed sellers here or buyers are encouraged to bring us back towards 40K. I'm willing to short it if I see that those willing sellers there. So watching this one closely at that 40K level, and much like Bitcoin, we see Ethereum setting up for a possible bounce or a possible run towards this support area and then bounce. Let's see if we get some follow through towards this area here, this previous breakout around that 2100 level there. So very interesting. You can see that Aggie is looking at Netflix and AMD to the long side, Baba as well, as China got that boost yesterday with that government package rumored to come in. A lot of them gapped up and just stayed within that range. But yes, markets on high, moving higher. All the attention is on the markets. Everyone's betting against those rate pauses. We should be having a rate pause this year, but they're thinking that we could have as much as 4 rate cuts this year, which is crazy, especially with the way the market is going. On the politics side, it looks like Donald Trump is set to be that Republican representative, and I can't lie, the markets definitely liked the volatility that he provided and what he was doing. So let's see how we go from there. And Yogi, I think, will be up next to kickstart your day when it comes to stocks. So take care. Bye for now, and stay tuned for your update on what's going on in stock trading world. Yep, DVG, you're welcome. You're welcome, Brian. Good morning to you. See you guys later.
One, two. Yes, good morning, traders. Can I get a quick sound test, please? What's up? Hey, guys. So let's see what's going on today. Netflix. What's going on over there? Actually, I feel like a huge miss that I didn't went long Netflix at that was, I think, 250. Beautiful daily chart for Netflix, and it's a shame I didn't take it. But and you know what? Today I think it's going to be extremely difficult to trade Netflix today. You know why? Because it's up 10%, which is extremely, this is a huge gap. Just imagine a huge company like Netflix, NFLX, Netflix that bouncing in one day 10%. And let me check previous year Netflix. Actually, I think we have also interesting IPOs today. Let's see. First of all, IPOs we have. No, we don't have. Tomorrow we have an interesting IPO, CGON. Today we have two small IPOs, JLSUGP. Now let's see Netflix last year. Previous year, 44%. NFLX, crazy, just insane. Yeah, thank you, Brian. So it's going to be an interesting day. Probably Roku will follow Netflix as well. I don't think other stream companies, let's see Disney, because we all know that Disney Plus is something now only 1% up. Let's talk about the indices right now. DQs is up 0.9% thanks to Netflix, of course. The S&P basically up 0.6, lower than that. So it's going to be interesting to follow Roku and Disney. Actually, I'm not sure Disney will follow, but Roku must follow Netflix, and Roku is up 3%. Again, Roku, one of the most volatile daily charts I've seen, but even though I think we need to go long Roku, I didn't find a good entry point to ROKU. And that's it. Today I'm going to follow some interesting stocks for my watch list. I'm following Roblox, which is moving up several days in a row, but maybe today we're going to see it bouncing as well, up 1.4%. I'm following, just a second, where is my list? Okay, I'm following the Chinese stocks as well. Yesterday, I think, well, I don't remember what was the news in China, but all the Chinese stocks yesterday just accelerated higher and higher. And Baba, Neo, XPV, all these broken stocks that moved from 3 digits to 2, or Neo and XPV that moved from 2 digits to 1. So it's going to be interesting to follow the Chinese stocks today. And actually, that. Jack Ma bought like 50 million worth of Baba. Nice. So, Carolina, I'm going to open this morning session with Aggie. Craig is also with us in the room. And it's going to be an interesting day because the Qs is basically extremely strong today versus the S&P, 0.9 versus 0.6, thanks to mostly Netflix. Okay. Okay. Change some reference in my platform. So today I'm going to follow traders Meta for a short. Meta wrote it. It's extremely, not extremely, but it is extended on its daily chart. I think we need to see a pullback in Meta, as we probably need to see a pullback in AMD, even though we saw kind of a pullback yesterday, and NVIDIA. I think NVIDIA must, if you open the daily chart of NVDA, you'll see that we are extremely far away from the 50 EMA, which is 470. We are extremely far away from the 200 SMA, which is 426, which means that, nice DVG, you're going for long, Seth. So I'm going to follow NVIDIA for a short, I'm going to follow Meta for a short, and I think that's it. I'm going to follow Amazon for a breakout. Okay, Amazon, beautiful daily chart, looks like a beautiful cup and handle on its daily chart. And beside of that, that's it. I don't have a lot of picks today. As I mentioned, I'm going to follow Roblox, Meta, Amazon, and actually yesterday someone asked me, what do I think about Tesla, because it's extended for the downside. Well, what do you think that Tesla will do today? Actually, Tesla is extremely extended for the downside, from 265 towards 206 in a month. That's a strong down move in Tesla. And that's it. I'm organizing my charts. Amazon is also moving up pre-market time 1.3%. I don't have any red stocks in my watch list except Coca-Cola. I don't know why I'm following Coca-Cola. It's not one of my favorite stocks. I'm Tesla for sure today. We'll grab some options. Yeah. Good luck. So, traders, let's say good morning to each and every one of you in the room. Let's start with Eggy, of course. Hey, Eggy, thank you for sharing your charts. Have a great opening today. Have a great day. And good morning for Clifton and Craig. Like always, thank you, Clifton, for maintaining all of the support of this room. Thank you. And of course, for Craig for his recaps and preparation each and every day. And guys, we have 2 minutes for the opening. Netflix 540. Crazy. All-time highs for Netflix. I think there was 700. Yes, 700. That was 2021. Since then, we moved from 700 to 200. And since then, we have a beautiful uptrend. Sorry, beautiful uptrend in Netflix. Okay. Let's start. Okay, I'm ready to go. I'm fine. I'm fine. Hey, Linda. What's up? Long time. Yeah. Yeah, I moved apartment. That's why I was gone for like a month. And in about 2 months from today, I'm going to court with my ex-wife, and this is something that takes most of my time, most of my efforts, and that's why I'm not entering each and every day to the room. Let's see BA. Come on, traders, share with me your picks for today. Let's see BA. I did not follow BA. Let's see Ba for a short, maybe, right? Testing the 200 SMA from below.
Good morning, traders. Hi, Yogi. Hi, Clifton,
Hey,
Craig,
what's
team.
how are you?
Okay. I'm fine, thank you. How are you, Yogi?
I'm great. I'm great actually.
Good.
And having a good day as far as it's possible right now in Israel, but I'm good. How are you, Eggy?
Fine. I just a bit waiting for a pullback now. As you mentioned, that everything is a bit extended, so this is what I am waiting for as well. Have you heard what happened with the BA plane
No?
again, Boeing? One of the nose wheels just fell off of one of the
What?
plane. Which I mean it. Listen, the nose wheel of a 757 jet fell off and rolled away as it was lining up for a takeoff in Atlanta.
What?
So it's on my short list.
Wait a second. How did I miss it?
Yeah. Good luck, everyone. So actually,
Okay,
yeah,
we're
it's
open
on
for
my.
business. Good luck.
Okay. Good luck, everyone. Market is nuts.
Yeah, 3 hours ago.
Hmm. Yes, Linda. Maybe you missed it. I told it in the guidance room as well that this has happened. But BA is tricky, so let's be careful with that one.
Okay.
Okay, guys.
Good luck, everyone.
Just wondering which one to trade here. Uber got a downgrade, so I'm watching it for a short as well.
I'm about to short Aish.
Really
I missed
going
Meta.
down.
I'll wait with Meta, but I think I will short it later. I wanted to take an early trade, but it's preferred that I'll wait.
Netflix is still going higher. Amazing. AMD got an upgrade today.
We received an upgrade?
AMD just got an upgrade today. Okay. Roku looks strong. You're right on that
Yeah, I
one.
know. Okay. I'm about to short. I'm shorting Meta right now, 390. Not a full share size. Okay. I don't have time to post it. You know what? How can I post a Meta short? Meta short 390. I'll take it with like 60 cents. Just entered.
Good luck. I'm just watching what this craziness is going on Tesla. Just pulling lower and lower. Might we can find an interesting reversal point there. This is what I'm watching now. And DuPont for a possible short here. It's a bit too much to the downside. Market seems like it's not does not continue at the moment. Only Apple is strong.
Of course, I'm still holding Meta. Took small share size. I'll wait for it to spike for maybe even 91. Took very small share size. I'm embarrassed to say.
Wow, Google breakout. Amazon you mentioned for a breakout, Yogi, didn't you?
Yeah, I saw it right now. I
Looks
missed it.
nice.
Beautiful daily chart. Actually, I think we can take it above 80, 58, 50. Yeah, I'll take
Well,
it.
this is
I
what
think we'll
I'm
see a nice
watching.
breakout. We're going to take it.
Linda, nice on AMD, but I'm bullish on AMD. Rather. I'm going to take it over 172.50 for a long. Let's see if it can do nice moves. Lower share size, it's an early trade, guys. So if it's breaking 50 again, I'm going to take it for a long. DVG, shorting NVIDIA, okay. I think I'm going to join you, but just under the
Amazon.
lows. Oh, it's diving instead of breaking out. And look at Netflix, it's still going up. That's crazy, this stock is. Okay, AMD is not an entry yet. Market is triple Q and Apple are reversing a little bit. And yes, Jim just mentioned that we have flash manufacturing and services PMI at 945. Thank you, Jim. You just mentioned it in the beginning.
Shalom. Meta. Nice.
Now let's see this Meta
Wow.
here. Beautiful on Meta. Well done.
Yeah, I know. I know. Under 88, I will take my first target. Beautiful trade. I didn't see it coming. That was very nice.
Nice reversal catch on Tesla, Linda. I just missed it. Focusing on AMD, which is just not going to the right way.
Guys, Meta under 88, I will cover 3/4. Oi, shalom.
Very
Hi.
nice,
Nice.
Yogi. Great
Okay.
first trade of the day.
Too small share size, but it's still very nice. Let's see Tesla. Maybe I'll join DVG. But I'm losing money in Tesla most of the time. So if I'll join you guys, it's not a good sign for you.
Yeah, I just told to the traders in the guidance I'm not going to touch Tesla today. It's just earnings after market close, by the way, for your intention. Chinese stocks are retreating. a little bit. Just get an other entry for the AMD. If it's going to make a reversal over 172, new entry. Stop loss at least $1 trader, so watch for the share size there on this AMD. Looks nice for a reversal. Okay, Netflix does not stop.
I think I'll join Tesla at 11. Not sure. Eggy, maybe both of us will join Tesla at 211. What do you think?
211 for the reversal.
I'll take it. Placed my
Let's
order.
see.
It's extremely close. I don't have time. I'm long Tesla.
Good luck. I just missed it.
Thank you.
Then nice on BA short. It was really sharp under this 212. It's a bit too late for me. I'm happy you just nailed it. Apple seems a bit weak here on the highs. It's really extended on the daily on the Apple, I think. Apple short, good like the EVG. Yeah, it looks like it wants to move back a little bit more. Netflix is insane. It just does not stop at all. I was hoping for a small pullback there to join the long. Wow, everything is so hectic now.
Yeah, I don't know what should I follow. I'm still in a Tesla, even though it spiked like point against me, almost. If Meta will reach 90 again, I will add to my short position in Meta.
Tesla is coming back. I think I'm entering now. Just joining to the Tesla because I missed it. Right, it's just time. Triple Q breaking the lows. Nice Apple short DVG. Okay. Nice on the
Shalom,
Tesla. I
Tesla.
just joined the
Yeah, I
party.
know. I don't want to jinx it, but that was an easy point. Come on, come on, come on. Linda and DVG, let me know when should I sell. Shalom. Maybe now?
I think I'm just taking a partial, yeah? Thank you, Tesla.
I'm selling right
Was
now,
of you?
53.
Great.
Yeah, we love Tesla. That was very nice
I
trade.
like
Thank you.
this. I really like the fact when it just get back to this 211. It was just crazy. The trust, Linda. That's funny. Okay, here comes AMD entry for me. If it's going to enter. Not yet. Wow, Netflix 557. Amazing, strong. No, Ronnie, it does not stop. Triple Q reversing a little bit only. Yeah, DVG, I agree. This SPY doesn't look so strong at all.
I'm going to add to Meta under 89. I'm adding placed my order, placed. Again, I don't have time to post it. I will try to do it. Meta under 89. Meta added. Sorry.
Taking BA under 210. And here comes AMD. I want to see like a 173 for the first partial on the AMD. But, come on, BA.
And now Meta is bouncing towards the VWAP. Actually, if we move towards 91.40, I'm going to be break even. Oof. Only because I added. That's why I'm getting close to break even.
Yeah.
Tesla looks
Okay,
like
here
it's
comes
about to bounce from
AMD.
the VWAP.
Tesla looks a bit hectic, but still stronger than weaker, which is good. Then, very nice entry on the BA for you. For me, it was not the best. I think with these news, it should a bit go lower here if we get under 210. Oh, Microsoft is strong. 402 was a nice entry there.
UP is still killing it today. 7%. Not touching it
Again?
most of the time. Extremely volatile and crazy stocks.
Wow.
Unity is also interesting, even though I think Unity should be a short. But who knows with this crazy market? Moving all over my watch list looking for new opportunities. Hopefully Tesla will bounce again.
SPY red candle. Okay, PMI numbers are out, traders. PMI numbers are out. Let's see how the market is going to get it. Here. So far, not that bad. Okay, I'm ready to take the partial on the AMD soon. And I enter to the BA short as well. Apple fill the gap. Snow short. Wow, that's extended on the daily DVG.
Wow, watching Netflix. What's going on with Netflix?
Does not stop. Now I've just seen 2 or 3 red candles, but look at that. That's it.
You know, I'm losing money on Meta, even though I took my first target, which was 3/4 after almost was that like point and a half? No, even more than that. 2 points. I added, and now it's moving against me.
Okay, traders, I just took my first partial on the AMD. You're just touching 173. $1 out. 75% of my share size out. Stop loss under 172. Now the BA is not doing the right job here. Come on, BA. SPY still looks a bit weak here for me.
I will
Oh,
close
I'm out
Meta
of
after it
Tesla.
starts pullback.
Thank you, Craig. So PMI is above expectation. SPY is not influenced too much as I see. Nice AMD. Go for the $2, please.
Gosh, Meta, where's your pullback? And Tesla. Now, even though I took my first target in Tesla, and even though I took my first target in Meta, I'm basically break even. Oh no, I'm green, like $300, but no, it's about to be minus soon. If Tesla will move below 209.50, 80,
Hmm.
and Meta is killing me.
Yeah, Meta got a very ugly reversal there. Hey traders, here comes AMD $2. Okay, I think it still has some room to go. Let me just check the all-time high, just a sec. 174.70, the all-time high. So I'm going to take a little bit more off here and stop loss just under 172.50 and let it run. Yeah, Craig, they are crazy. SPY is heading lower. Wow, Amazon. Look at Amazon. This is just ugly. I think if the SPY is not going to turn around, bulls are going to be in trouble. BA, I'm going to be out over 212. Yes, Billy, AMD got an upgrade. Okay, AMD, beautiful. I just let the rest run. My stop loss is under 173 now, traders. Just moving my stop loss, nothing, no more partials for me there. NVIDIA new all-time high. Can't believe this stock, guys.
Crazy.
Wow, AMD. I was not expecting that huge run. And SPY is just struggling on the lows. It's so weird to see. Yes, Caroline, everything is like just going up. I mean, the chip stocks, only MU, which is not the best. It's red. However, this is a chip stock as well.
I will close Tesla. I think it's about to break 209 easily. And then I'll place out stop loss. Waiting for a pullback in Meta. This day turned to be red right now. Okay, thank you, Meta. Finally, something on my
Yeah,
direction.
it's just making kind of a attempt to reverse. Stop loss under 174 on the AMD. Nice then. Still waiting on BA to roll over here. Seems like technological stocks are killing it again, especially AMD and NVDA. Chinese stocks are not moving too much, surprisingly. Apple doesn't look good. Apple looks like as an other breakdown traders here under 195. Wow, 176 on AMD? That's insane.
Yeah, crazy.
Okay. Stop loss
Absolutely
under
crazy.
175. Come on, BA, roll over, please. Amazon is just going down. Okay. Come on, BA, turn around. The trader,
Still
stop
in
loss under
Meta.
175. Still
Still in
holding
Tesla.
Meta? Okay.
Yeah. We'll close it
I'm still
above
holding BA as well.
92.20.
SPY is still under the VWAP. It's really weak today. And AMD does not stop. That's amazing. Yeah, but my stop loss is under 175. And I'm still waiting on the BA, especially if it's traders. If it's going to roll over here, might I'm going to add under 210 and 50 to the BA. PDD doesn't look very good for me. Oh, Tesla is under the low. That's not good.
Yeah. After this breakdown, I'll place our stop loss. I'm not going to add, even though I would take long in Tesla, because it's extremely extended on its daily chart. That's why I took it with Linda and DVG, and luckily I took my first target because realized I'm green, but unrealized I'm red. So Meta art stop loss will be 92.20, and Tesla I think below 50. What is the low of this spike? Yeah, 56, which is bad for me because I always says that stocks attract to round numbers. So if we'll get to 60, we might break 50 as well.
Hard to read this market again. It's going
Extremely
sideways.
hard.
All-time high, it's always like that. Okay, AMD is still in, and finally we get the reversal, hopefully on the BA. SPY is not doing too much still. And Apple. I thought Apple really breaking this 195, not yet. Might I'm going to join there if it's breaking that. Okay, BA. It's your time now. Break the 210. I did not add. I was not that brave to add to this BA trade. TXN. Oh, it's not on my. Oh yeah, I missed it. Nice reversal on TXN. Market is slow. Amazon lower, Microsoft higher. SPY is lower. Such a conflicting market, like half of them it's up, the other half is down.
Meta is failing from 92. Tesla, I did not place out stop loss in Tesla because I'm watching Tesla in 5-minute chart. Traders open Tesla in 5-minute chart, and then you'll realize what I'm not placing out stop loss because we are moving down for 20-25 minutes almost, which means that we might see a pullback towards the upside. So hopefully we'll see Tesla bouncing, Meta failing.
Just restart my screen and I put the 5 minutes there, Yogi, for you.
Yeah.
So I just realized that it doesn't matter if I changed the charts, it's not updating. Now you can see that. Okay. And Apple is breaking and BA is breaking, hopefully now. AMD is still in, but close to my stop loss under 174.91 is my hard stop loss there. Wow, NVIDIA does not stop. That's crazy. Looks like it's a nice reversal, Yogi, on the Tesla. I like it.
No,
Maybe
but
I'm going to join
I
over
don't want to
210.
jinx it. Meta
I
is
know.
also moving down slowly but surely. And you know what? After Meta moved to the high of 92.40, well, maybe I'll stay. Maybe I'll stay in Meta. Maybe we'll see it bounce, failing, moving lower.
Oh, it looks nice. Apple is breaking. This 195 as well, which is good. I did not take it though, but I was expecting to see that, so it's helping to your Meta and hopefully to my BA as well and everything. And SPY new low, yeah, DVG. I just don't know why this BA is not going down. Still give the chance for the BA. Okay, I'm out on AMD in the meantime. Was a nice trade. Thank you, AMD. And I'm still holding BA, nothing else at the moment. Thinking of Microsoft, but I don't know, if everything is just going lower. I mean, triple Q and SPY. I'm not that brave to take this Microsoft here. Ah, come on, BA. Yeah, SPY does not stop. Come on, BA. It's trying to break again the 210. Look at this ugly meta just coming. I was thinking on joining you, Yogi, on the meta and the 390.50.
Yeah. Tesla is moving up
Nice.
nicely, and Meta, I'm out.
Yeah.
I'm out of Meta. Meta, I took it for a short earlier, and I closed all of this.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. You are still in.
$205 after all, and I was up like almost 900. So Meta closed with a loss, but I'm still in Tesla. I thought you mean you'll join me in Tesla. You looks like Tesla.
Yeah, I am thinking on that. Over this 210 maybe. SPY is a bit extended now. Oh, that was quick. So yeah, I just joined 210. I thought it was going to be a bit slower. Such a typical day on the Tesla before the earnings.
This Tesla is moving up.
I feel like I'm just going for scalps on the Tesla for today. Nothing else. And actually, I'm starting to be fed up with this BA. It just cannot break this 210. It's amazing. I still give a little chance there, but not too much. Yeah, the VG Microsoft, it does not care about the market at all.
Gosh, Tesla. I forgot how volatile Tesla can be. I'm not.
Especially before the earnings.
Yeah, and I have very small share size because I started this trade with small share size, and I took already one target. But then, 4 points almost from 212.50, 208.50, all over the place. Extremely volatile, extremely. And I'm waiting for the markets to decide. But I'm extremely happy to see that Netflix
Yeah,
is killing it. 12%.
totally.
First pullback, I think,
Crazy.
in the Netflix right now.
Yeah, it can be. And look at NVIDIA. NVIDIA is just going for a new high again. It's amazing. Okay, come on, Tesla. AMD going for the highs as well. Okay. NBA, another run. Lower, hopefully. This time it's going to work out now. NVIDIA new high again. Come on, BA. Break this 20970 now, at least. Triple K is almost back to the highs, but the SPY is weak today. Yeah, Craig, I agree. And the triple Q is just was are extremely strong. Okay, traders, finally BA is working. You know what? I'm not going to be greedy here. Let's go for $1, maybe a little bit more. Yeah, I'm going to in for the afternoon cracks, so I hope there will be some great trades and setups because so far market has not decided on the direction. Mhm. Hope so, Craig. Hope so. One second.
Come on, Tess. Come on. In Amazon, maybe for a short as well. After we move to a new high, it looks like we want to go lower in Amazon. But the high, no, I'll wait. I'll wait. I don't want to jump into anything right now. Okay, so Tesla is moving up nicely. Come on, come on. I forgot I took it at 211 because it looks like it's moving up so strong and I'm not even green on my second half. Baba is failing after yesterday.
Okay, I am back. Just on time, as I see, with the BA. Then I'm trying to
Only not
hold it, it's just not moving. Tesla, Yogi, Tesla is moving finally.
I know. I know. While you were gone, I said it. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just selling it, I think. I mean, not all, but 80%. I see Linda is happy as well. And Spy looks like it's heading higher. That's why I'm a bit hesitant on the BA, guys, I have to tell you. Still looks though very nice. Beautiful Tesla. Okay, here I'm clearing 80% out on $1. Come on, BA. Your turn next. There is a new high on the triple Q? No, not yet. 427.54. It's the high on the triple Q. Okay, traders on the BA, I want to clear dollar there as well, like around 209. Take the first partial and then hopefully it's going to move a bit more there. AMD, that's insane. Look at that. It's just clearing the new high again.
I think I'll short Baba. I think I'll short Baba under this candle.
Baba?
Maybe earlier. Let's move to. I'm switching from 2 to 5. Let's say 2 minutes. That's a strong candle.
I'm going to 5 minutes on the chart as well. And Baba, you mentioned, right? Yeah, Chinese stocks are surprisingly weak. I thought they are going to be a bit stronger here, but not really at the moment. Oh, really, Dan? Thank you for the info. I just want to clear out around the dollar and then let's see if it can go more. Because now as I see SPY is getting a bit stronger there. NVDA, wow. Touching 618. Insanely strong.
There's Tesla. He's almost in green, but this day became also green.
Nice, Yogi. before you.
Yeah,
Very
but
nice
nothing is
discipline on the
breaking out.
Tesla. It's okay.
Well, I think I talked about it several times in the room. At the second you're starting to trade with not a full risk, it's extremely easy to survive major pullbacks because, I
Yeah,
remember I used to
that's
trade,
right.
I'm missing the days that I used to trade like 3,000 shares, 2,000 shares, or NVIDIA like 500, 1,000 shares. And now I'm working with like 400, 500, 200, 300, especially if it's Tesla. Yes, Tesla,
Mm.
Amazon, not Amazon, Tesla, Meta, Nvidia, Netflix, all of these crazy and volatile stocks. So even though you're taking like 300 shares and each and every point worth $300, my risk is like between $8 to $1,000. So instead of saying, okay, I'm taking Tesla long, 60 cents, 1,000 shares, I'm taking it like with 400 shares. And then I'm like, okay, so I will survive another point, another point. And that's why I can survive such a strong pullbacks. For example, Tesla. Tesla moved like more than 2 points against me, and I survived only because I didn't take full share size.
Yeah, share size matters the most. You're right. Oh, I don't like what BA is doing in the meantime, traders. It's a nasty pullback. Oh, AMD is pulling back a little bit. And VDA, that's insane.
I think I'll add in Tesla,
SPY so far does not continue.
I will add to Tesla.
Pardon? You want to add?
Yes, because I
Okay.
already took my first target, and I think now above the VWAP, I'm watching it 2 minutes. Watch 2 minutes in Tesla. It looks like we are going to see like a
2 minutes.
small pullback towards the VWAP, which is 2010.50. Then another spike higher. Who knows? Because the high of the day is the high of the day right now in Tesla, 212.73. I think we'll bounce even farther than that.
Yeah, that looks nice. We are over to 11.20 for me.
Yeah, this is exactly what I'm writing
Let's see.
now. Tesla.
Good.
And then I'll place out stop loss because, I entered, but again, I didn't have time to post it. Sorry again. I wrote it already.
Yeah, it's really crazy moves today.
Yeah. Actually, you can still join. And now my stop loss will be 209.80. Hard stop loss in Tesla. 209.80. If we move under
Nice.
210, I'll close it.
Okay, I did not add. I'm happy I had a green day or a green trade on Tesla. I'm not pushing my limits with the Tesla. I'm just wondering, where is NVIDIA heading? To the moon? Unbelievable. I'm holding the BA still traders because I feel like the SPY is not in its best shape, and might it will have a great pullback, which is helping to do a reversal on my BA. DVG, I was thinking on NVIDIA short as well, but wow, it's just so strong. Actually, I'm thinking on this BABA over 75 with a stop loss under 74, 75, like a really good risk-reward ratio kind of a trade. Hmm. Yeah, I'm going to take it. BABA over 75.02. Stop loss, it's like a 30 cents traders on the BABA. Okay. Look at that NVIDIA DVG still doesn't want to stop. I think might it wants to touch this 620 before it just goes for any major reversal or even 625.
Netflix.
I'm not going to be surprised on that.
Wow, watch this pullback in Roblox. When I saw Roblox is failing from the VWAP and moving to a new low, I stopped following it, but watch this beautiful
Wow.
yeah, from the lows.
Oh, yeah,
Without me.
missed it. Was nice. DVG actually me as well. I just feel like it's just insane on this NVDA. Look at the daily. Crazy, crazy strong. But yeah, definitely it wants to go to 620 now. Maybe a bit higher. Let's see. So I'm still in BABA, Tesla, and BA. Hopefully BABA is not going to trick me there. And the SPY is just building a consolidation together with the triple Q. Big surprise for me is Apple. It just made a huge pullback from the lows. $620 on NVDA, amazing.
Come on, Tesla, come on. That was the last pullback before it jumped to a new high. Come on.
Yeah, Tesla it's a bit lazy now, going sideways. In the meantime, we have a new all-time high with the triple Q again. Tesla, come on. I'm out on Tesla under 210. I think it's the same stop loss as yours, Yogi.
Yeah,
On the Tesla.
20980. I'll close it.
This is going to be mine as well.
Come on, 20
Oh,
cents
come on,
away.
Baba. Under 74.80, I'm out on the Baba traders. Doesn't look good anymore. Tricky, tricky. Come on, Baba, fight. Yeah, DVG, I see the same. The spy trying to get stronger here. Okay, so far Baba survived. Tesla as well. And NVIDIA is stretching over the 620 soon, as I see.
Okay, Tesla still alive.
Yeah, it is. My Baba as well, and the BA. I'm really, really, really fed up with this BA now. Something should happen now with this market. Come on.
I agree. You know, sometimes you prefer to be stopped out. Come on, Tesla. Let's break another 40 cents. Stop me out. Let's finish with this flirt. Come on.
DVG, how about the NVDA now? Looks interesting. Okay, traders, I'm ready to get out on this Baba. First loser of the day for me. But hopefully BA is going to work out now. Okay. Yeah, out of Baba traders. That one just trigged me. I see really, yeah, NVIDIA it's extremely strong today. Triple Q, new all-time high. That's crazy. Okay. But the Tesla still survives. That's great.
Tesla's still alive. Unbelievable. Like, come on.
And BA.
It's a BA. Supposed to crash, right? Or something else is going on right now because it's the stock
I
market and
hope
it's
so.
BA.
Buying plane without a nose wheel. Thank you, Dan. You too. Nice trades on NVDA and AMD. Well done. Meir is starting to be weak again. We have got a downgrade today. Triple Q breaking out, guys. That's wow.
I'm watching Roblox, but it looks like we extended. Yeah, I'll wait. I think we'll see Roblox above 42 today, but I'm not sure it's a good time to enter Roblox.
Looks strong. AMD is ready for a new high as I see, together with the NVDA. No, AMD actually just on a new high. Come on, BA. Just waiting for BA now. Yeah, Microsoft is just pushing higher as well. I don't know, but this is way too much for me already, this pump on the market, especially on the tech stocks. Oh, come on, BA. Sometimes it's moving like, like a $5-6 in a day, and I need only $1. Sounds great, DVG. Hopefully it's going to help. And here comes Tesla again. After it survived, let's go for 215. Hey, finally Tesla moving, Yogi, again.
Oh, I know.
Just need to break this 211.50. Green day, David. Happy to hear that. Well done.
I'm also green right now.
Good.
Yeah,
Hope everyone is in green.
nothing to brag about, but green is good, and you cannot complain if you made some money.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's for sure.
Only if it's a competition.
And I made my
tournament.
decision. Yeah, but this is not. Maximum, this is a competition with yourself,
Yeah.
Trading is definitely it is. Sometimes, like yesterday, I was over trading, for example. Okay, I made my decision on the BA traders. Over 210, 20, 30, I'm out. I'm not going to carry this. This is just not going anywhere. SPY trying to be stronger. I just don't like it. Bulls are still extremely stubborn here. And here comes the 620 break on NVDA. Amazing. BA hanging on a thread. And AMD breaking out as well. Wow. I feel like the SPY is ready to break as well.
Now again, if Tesla will move under 2010, I'm probably going to finish this day with a loss of a few $100. But if Tesla will move above the high of the day, which is 213 almost, it's going to be a nice day. Maybe even 4 figures. Again, I'm not taking huge risks. I'm not trade each and every day recently, so I'm not pushing my luck. Started this day with Meta. Hey, let's see Meta after I closed it. I will say new low in Meta. No. Whew! I made many shots in Meta today. That's crazy, but yeah, but I finished in red, so that's okay.
So let's just hope for the Tesla before the earnings. It's moving higher. Ah, BBG, sorry to hear that. Oh, it's still early. Like you can get some great setups later on. Okay, guys, I'm fed up with BA. I was patient enough with this BA. I'm just out. A very small loser on the BA. Could not get my $1, unfortunately. And in the meantime, I feel like we are going to witness a new all-time high on the SPY soon as well. I do not even want to see this BA anymore. Let's go with Roblox here. One of Yogi's favorite. Oh, NVIDIA is struggling a little bit with the 620. Yeah, with DVG, that's for sure. We cannot win them all, as I could not win BA and BABA today. But Tesla is still a possible great play.
Come on, Tesla, come on.
404. Yeah, SPY new all-time high. Let's see if it can help for the Tesla a little bit as well. Really, Ryan? Let me just see that. Yeah. But imagine if, the buyers going to push it a bit more. I think it's just going to get to 625 in no time. I think I made the right decision with this BA. Now it's just going with the new all-time high on the SPY. Oh, come on, Tesla, don't be so lazy.
Wow, Tesla, where is your volatility now?
Yeah. It's just going sideways a little bit and boom, big green candles after each other. So I hope we will see it again. SPY is going for a new all-time high together with the triple Q. And look at BA flying again. Oh. I don't know, DVG. I feel like this NVIDIA has not done yet. Let's see. Triple Q new high. SPY new high. Wow.
Tesla sideways.
Yes. In the meantime.
Well, Craig, it's bye for what? For I think for 2 years right now, right? Crazy. Actually, maybe we'll have a poll, Clifton, because I'm not sure what I said about 2024. And if you'll ask me what I think about 2024, if we'll finish the year in red or in green, it's extremely tough because now we have a lot of things happening in the world. You know, Yemen and the US and the war in Israel and everything around the world probably will affect probably the economy somehow. But let's have a poll. What do you think will be how 2024 will end? Green or red? Let's see if Clifton is here. Amazing, my man. Thank you. I'll wait to see your answers and then I'll answer the lowest vote. Yeah.
And Yogi, don't forget the election year. Trump is coming.
Yeah, I know. I started to see some of his speeches on Instagram. I'm like, come on, this guy is just he's a performer. I don't know how is it as a president, but to watch him
Totally.
speak and that's standing in front of a crowd, it's like he like it. You can see he like it. Okay, so
I think it's going to be green, but there will be some pullback for sure.
okay, so I voted red. And Shredder, that's because I think if everyone thinks, yeah, I'll tell you why, Aggie, because if everyone thinks that we're going to have a green year, I'll tell you what, at 2022, which was a very bad year, almost like 35% in the S&P NQs, I said in the room, traders, this year is going to be red.
Mhm.
And I think we have a lot of traders that are already familiar with it and remember it. And in 2023, I said it's going to be a very green year, but I did not believe that. I think the Qs finished like with 54% and the S&P with 28. So I think that was easy for
A lot.
me. Not easy, but that was easy for me to anticipate. I thought like few percent, not 50, right? Or not 33% down in 2022. But now I'm clueless. I mean, like I'm watching the indices, I'm watching everything, and it looks like it's going to be another green year, but I'm not sure it's going to be a green year because everything shows that it's supposed to be a green year, and that's why maybe the opposite will happen. So, at least while I'm talking, Tesla is moving up.
Yeah, it's not easy to guess at the moment. That's for sure. But I'm expecting, by the way, after the earnings season, some pullback because I think um, more, let's call it like uncertainty is going to come over this Fed rate cut, you know.
Mhm.
So I don't think so that the prices are still going on the right way. So I'm waiting for a small pullback, but then with this big happening, you know, later on in the year with the election around November, I think they're going to push it back to green. But let's see. Hard to guess, that's for sure. And Craig is right as well. He just wrote that the other day that this January reminds me of COVID, like it's really pushing hard. Without any particular reason, let's just make it clear. They're jumping on every good news, like Netflix is up. Okay, let's just push the triple Q for a new high.
Yeah.
It's insane, but for Tesla at least it's pushing. Triple Q is definitely extended now to the upside. Come on, Tesla, break it. Thank you, Brian. Just checking this GL. For me, it's not open yet, as I see. SPY is pulling back a little bit. I'm so happy I'm out of this BA. DVG, NVIDIA is moving. And the SPY. Okay. And Tesla, it's trying to get higher. That's good. Really would like to see a 212 on the Tesla. Would be great.
Yeah, Tesla is moving up nicely. Roblox spiked to a new high, but failed to break 42, which is good. But I don't think I will have time to take Roblox for long because it's probably going to be 41.40 for me to take it.
Yeah, it can be interesting definitely around the VWAP here. Okay, SPY small pullback now it's going higher again. But here comes Tesla as well. Yeah, DVG. I agree with that.
Tesla is up nicely. Actually, I can take my second target because we're approaching 212, but I'll wait.
I think I'm just locking my profit under 211 and that's it for me for the morning on the Tesla. Anyway, I will be back for the afternoon session. Small pullback now on the market. It was very extended, especially the triple Q. Seven green day on the Apple in a row. Wow. That's strong. And look at the BA. Now it does not stop to the upside. Actually, this was the third try to break this 210, 209.50 at 1033. So when I've seen it, it's just not able to do it. I did not want to stay in. Nice pullback on the NVDA as well. Still can be a VWAP reversal, I think, later. Would keep an eye on that. Oh, Tesla, come on. Really playing with us. I'm wondering how it's going to look like tomorrow, or actually after the market close. And here comes to a little bit more. Come on,
Yeah,
Tesla.
yeah. Come on.
Just a little bit more.
I think I will cover some. I mean, it's a cover. Sell some, I think. What about 12? Yes, now. Under 12, it's a bit extended. I'm selling now 203. That was 212.03. Okay, it's going to be a green day. It's going to be a green day. Our stop was 210.
Nice.
Yeah, I'm not going to let it move against me more than that. And traders, that will be it for me for today.
Great.
Eggy, it was a pleasure, like always, to trade with you and everyone else in the room.
Thank you.
Sorry for being in and out in the room for a long period of time. My art is reaching, sometimes I'm arriving my apartment at night. I'm like, okay, what should I do? It's like very late in Israel, like 9 p.m. I'm opening YouTube to listen to music, of course. And then my first result before I do anything, live with Meir Barak. So I'm pressing to see what's going on, who is speaking, what's going on with the market.
This is my first as well.
Yeah, after like 5 minutes, I'm like, okay, I'm not going to trade that now. Even though I saw some nice symbols, but that's it for me today, traders. Hopefully, I'll be also, no, tomorrow I'm with my daughter for 3 hours. Hopefully in the future it will be for full days. This is what I'm fighting for. And so I'll see you all next week. Hopefully. Bye guys, thank you. Bye Eggy, Craig, Clifton. Bye bye.
Thank you, Yogi. See you next week then. And definitely everyone is waiting for your comeback to spend more hours and days with us here. Nice trading. It was a pleasure for sure. Traders, not an easy morning to win, but we managed it. Hope you too. You are in green, and I'm going to be back after the lunch hours at 2 p.m. and taking over the afternoon session from Michael. So you are the good hands of Michael now. I'm Greg for the lunch session. See you at 2 p.m. Thank
Hi, good morning, everyone. May I get a sound test? Thank you, guys. So, nothing's new. Same trick, different day. Nvidia, AMD. They don't need earnings to move up 4 or 5% on a daily basis. AMD also a great trade in the room. Let's see where we go next. I mean, the market moved today. Actually, I don't want to say very aggressive, but a $2 range overall from 486.50 at the lows to 488.50 at the high. So $2 range is more than the average lately. Again, not a big range, but obviously better than average. Let's call it better than average this week. Have plenty of earnings or stocks that reported earnings, including DD. DD is down 12%. Should be on everybody's watch list. For long or for short, those stocks that move up or down big numbers or double digits can be great long plays or can be great short plays. So I'm watching DD. Let's see what else I have here. I have stocks that reported earnings. Netflix, a bit spready, but DD, SPR, Boeing, those are the ones that I prefer to follow. And we have also a small cap. It's a great mover, KURA. You can see it, the number one winner on the gainers losers list. KURA. So, and we have also plenty of others on top of NVIDIA and AMD. For some reason, I cannot upload the chart. So, guys, let me refresh and we'll be back in a minute. Okay, let's hope that this time the charts will upload. So plenty of stocks to watch for pullbacks. AMD obviously, NVIDIA, SPR. All those stocks are at the highs of the day. So again and again, guys, if you see new trades, just post them. At one point, I was watching Alibaba as well, but the range again, there's always a problem with the range of Alibaba. That one, it's not like another gap up. I think it's the third gap up this week, but it's not a good mover. That's the problem with Alibaba. The market is over 488. Both indexes clearly positive. The Q's up more than 1% thanks to semiconductors. And the SPY is also positive. I would wait though for a pullback from the highs on any trade right now. I mean, SPR is moving higher thanks to some positive news. Maybe these, Boeing issues are over. Maybe. ISRG, really? I think ISRG also had earnings. The problem with ISRG is it's very spready. It's a $300 stock. Wow. Beautiful breakdown. Again, the spread now is showing 30 cents, which is not a lot for a $300 stock, but again, the volume not that great either. On my watch list, I have TSM at fresh new highs, up nearly 4%. Wow. Airbnb, let's take a look. The market is trending higher. Yeah. Well, now an intraday drop, I guess, on some unfavorable news. Highs of the year, or sorry, all-time highs in Nvidia, 620.10. Wow. Up straight from 480 to 620 in 2.5 weeks or something like that. I'm also, guys, watching, like I said, for pullback in SPR, which could have been and should have been a great trade for us. Now it's very extended, under 29. Not going to trade it up so much. How much is it up? Nearly 9%. A change of the trend today, I don't think it's going to happen. We are, up on both indexes. The semiconductors are killing it. Today is a Wednesday, so we don't have, any important intraday news as much as I know. Again, should be. I hope we move sideways, lower to the view up, and then reverse higher. That will be nice. Looking also for short plays. Again, there aren't that many short candidates today. Keep in mind, we are at the highs or at all-time highs with the semiconductor sector, with NVIDIA and AMD, and who else reported today? I forgot the symbol because we never watch it. Hold on a second. ASML, all-time highs as well. The only one that I think that disappointed was TXN, I think. Yeah, it's down 2%, but also hovering near all-time highs. Okay, a pullback now. Let's see what happens at the VWAP. It's always important to watch the VWAP levels. We have an hour to the lunch session and then 2 hours of lunch. Wow, big pullback in NVIDIA. I mean, big pullback, $6. It's 1%. These days, $6 in NVIDIA is 1%. I'm going to throw Alibaba out of the room and bring in TEL. TEL is a great mover today, up 7%. It has also a gap up and go on the daily chart, so let's watch it. We have a couple of potential long plays here. Watch maybe the pullback under 145 or the VWAP, or we will see. If now that I'm paying attention, it's a bit spready, this TEL. Those who were trading yesterday DWAC, the same scenario today. It started with a huge leg down and then reversed. Again, a mega mover. And I forgot to talk about Netflix also. Gap up and go, not all-time highs, but definitely I think 2-year highs for Netflix. And up like 12, nearly 13%. There was a trade in Netflix at 555, even 554. I don't see a new entry right now though. I don't see any interesting mid caps or small caps. KURA is not doing anything, moving sideways after a great morning session. Guys, if you see anything interesting, just post it. We are touching the view up on our leg down from the high, so that should be a support level. Keep in mind, we are still an hour away from the lunch session. I mean, from the real lunch session, and we're going to start losing some volumes in about half an hour. Maybe not. I'm looking for trades on both sides of this market, longs, shorts. If I can if I can find a weak stock, I have no problem shorting it. Most of the stocks that we're watching are trending either sideways or up. and are basically long candidates. We're kind of drifting lower, but we didn't touch the VWAP yet. That should be a good support level. Definitely looks like right now this VWAP level 485, 487.50 looks like support. Again, things can change very fast. Although we are trading only $2 range today, but still, at least so far we had an uptrend, other than the first couple of minutes. Amazon is up nearly 1%, Meta up nearly 2%, Nvidia nearly 3%, and AMD nearly 6%. So most Nasdaq leaders are doing well. Let me see who's not doing well. Apple is flat, Coinbase is negative, and SQ is also negative. I was looking at another stock that is probably the reason why SPR is up. That's Textron, TXT. The problem with that stock is very low volume and spready, so no trade there. And indeed, TEL is a bit spready to trade, like 15 cents of spread, or not a great deal. Tesla today already 2 hours into this trading day, not even 2 hours, and it had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 trend changes. If you look at Nvidia, it had a pullback and 0 trend changes. AMD some pullbacks, 0 trend changes. So it's tough to trade. Tough to trade it. It's Tesla, and again the daily is terrible. Let me see if it's positive today. Yeah, it's positive but weaker than the market. a bit slow right now. We touched the VWAP and moved up. Ooh. This is a breakout trade in VIPS. Some of you remember the stock we used to trade it in the past. Again, a very, very late entry, but those who like small caps can wait for a pullback here. 20 cents down to 16.25 or 30. Maybe it's worth watching, especially for a lunch trade. Guys, again, if you see anything interesting, post it. I don't see anything interesting right now. Let me take a look, guys, at GD. GD, that's General Dynamics, and Freeport McMoran. GD at the highs of the, wow, GD at the highs of the year? Yes, it is. Okay, and APH, good volume, or relatively good volume in GD for that price. APH also breakout back to the highs of the year, or at the highs of the year, at the highs right now also in the long trade. Maybe waiting for a pullback will be a good idea. It's a good mover, APH. Worth watching on a pullback. So we have now plenty of potential longs. I don't have any short idea, but we'll deal with that later. Guys, if you see anything interesting, just post it. We touched the view up and as expected moved higher. Let me check out, guys, couple of stocks like Meta and MSFT. Don't see new trades in either Amazon or Google. MS. Very, very slow right now again, and also a bit choppy. As always, there's always the potential trade in Nvidia. Let me take a look, guys, at the entry and the risk. Yeah, there is a trade. 617.50. It's definitely a tested level there. Risk right now at least $1. Again, not a big deal. 617.50, risk $1. Highs of the day 620. So we have $2.5 target and at least $1 stop loss right now. $17.50. Okay, let's go 617.55. Nvidia 617. If it fails to break 617.50, we can look for a trade up from the VWAP. And those are the boundaries right now in the SPY highs and the VWAP. So those should be the boundaries also on the strong stocks that are following the SPY, not necessarily Apple, which is way under the VWAP in this case. Guys, if you see any new trades, anything interesting, just post it. Them. Wow. What happened in Boeing? Maybe the fleet was reinstated or something. Definitely a good day for aviation manufacturing. Textron up big, SPR up big, and you can see SPR also spiked up on this Boeing news. That's to be expected because this PR is, I think, partially owned by Boeing. I think, not sure. I'm looking for a new trade in DD or also. It basically turned around from the lows, moved up to the VWAP, then down and now up, and it's holding to the uptrend. There were a couple of good entry points on the way up. I just did not pay attention. Let's watch highs of the day 66.50. The risk there is not clear right now, and of course, if it pulls back, yeah, it's been sharply lower in the morning session and definitely turned around now. Still down 11%, so it can continue higher another couple of percentage points easy. It's not going to close the gap or anything like that, but I don't know if it's safe to say that it's going to work counter the market direction, though, but let's see what happens. I mean, the market is not really spoiling anything. It's just not moving much right now. No movement, no new trades for me. As soon as the clock punches 11 to 11:30, we normally drop in volumes. That's fine, but why are we dropping on the trend as well? I don't like that. Basically, we're moving now only sideways. Guys, my only trade at this point is going to be probably Nvidia, unless it drops down under 616 or 61550, and then I will cancel it. Something happened now in KURA. It was a long candidate for me, now dropping sharply. Still, it's up 42%. So when a stock is up 42%, pulling back 4 or 5% won't change the outcome. I'm looking for a long though in KURA. Definitely looking for a long. Yoni, do you see a small cap that's worth trading? Anything like that? I'm looking at many stocks here. None of which is looking like a great trade right now, other than Nvidia. Guys, watch Nvidia. There's a clear resistance there at 617.50. Let's hope that it can move over and and it won't pull back much because this $600 stock can pull back a dollar in a minute in one bar basically. And it's also a bit spready today, like 25 cents of spread right now. So a bit spready. Okay. Guys, I'm waiting. I'm not in any rush to take any trade right now, other than the Nvidia trade, which is already posted in the room. Other than that, Amazon, Google, not really interesting. Okay, guys, Nvidia. I wanted to say nice initial move. By the time I finished the sentence, it already dropped almost 80 cents straight down in this same bar. Again, it's so volatile, but again, it's a $600 stock. We'll take the 616. 617.50, 616.50. That's what I'm going to take here on a full dollar, but no more than a dollar, because again, there is no end to Nvidia. I mean, it can pull back $2 or $3 and then move up $6. It either needs to work fast or you don't want to be, savoring a pullback here. Anything was very good. That's not working. That's a different story. AMD, on the other hand, is at the highs of the day, so hopefully Nvidia will follow. Okay, we're nearly back at the entry in Nvidia. Now let's see the move. The market is not supporting, and it's not supporting. The market is not a factor right now. Sorry. 179 plus coming up in AMD. Keep in mind the opening trade was 172. That's a $7 move in less than 2 hours. Not good with NVIDIA. The market is no, not moving lower, but obviously not supporting this move. Still waiting for maybe a miracle here in NVIDIA. 61650 is now the price, pretty much. Okay. Hey guys, I'm gonna go with SPR. My second trade during this run session, pre-run session, 28. Hold on a second. Support is under 28.50. I was thinking about 28.70, but I will wait. Okay, we're looking finally positive in NVIDIA. It had exactly a dollar pullback. Now let's see deliver. When I said deliver 619 will be nice. Let's see it first move over 618 and then we can discuss further. Looking a bit better in NVIDIA, but not really out of the woods yet. Let's see it move over 617, 618.5. Then we can, protect the stop loss and ring it. Guys, if you see anything else that's maybe a better play or looks like a low risk trade in this, choppy session or very choppy session, basically not doing anything since 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, like almost 10 bars. We didn't get the partial in NVIDIA. Now we're pretty much down under the entry again. As soon as I was thinking about let's buy DD over the highs, it's pulling back. DD 6650 is a very interesting play because that can mean some short, maybe some short covering, although I don't know. It will be at the highs of the day, so it's not going to be a cheap entry, despite the stock being down so much. Big ugly pullback in APH from the highs. Maybe understand why is it happening, but it just does. Ugly pullback in DD. The good thing about those double-digit movers is that they can hold up the trend for a long period of time, meaning sometimes an hour, sometimes 2 hours. This one delivered an hour and a half from the lows. Not bad. But it didn't break over the highs, which is a double top now. The only open position is still NVIDIA, up 1 cent. Okay, 10 cents, 7 cents. Okay. Guys, again, if you see anything, we don't want to force anything in this environment. We are above the VWAP, but not really moving much. I mean, we are stuck in a super narrow range. Have plenty of great movers around us. I just, don't have any other trade idea other than Nvidia. She's not giving up, but not giving up, but not moving higher. Okay, this green bar, if we move higher, should help. AMD is also the highs of the year, day, month, year, anything. We're looking a bit better in NVIDIA, up more than 50 cents, but we need the 618.50 be on the safe side. I don't have new trades. See, being that we are now so choppy right now, very, very choppy and let's call it lame. Absolutely nothing is going on. I mean, we are very, very stubborn here, moving between the 488, 20 and the VWAP, not even touching the VWAP. Guys, do you see a short play, anything like that? Because I don't see a short play. I'm focusing only on long plays. Actually, have only one open position. But for example, take a look at Tesla right now. Go ahead and figure that one out, though. Another trend change. So this stock is the champion of trend changes. KURA Yoni is under the VWAP, but it's it's not now after this huge leg up and now this big leg down. Where this one is going, I don't know. Right now the trend is lower, obviously. Highs of the day 2150. It's now at under 1950. I believe that we're not getting the partial in NVIDIA, but we're on our way. I hope. We need another 30 cents for the dollar, and then the move to 219 will be the target. This is a stock that has limited, unlimited resources. Unlimited. And AMD as well. God. The market is moving very, very slow, but up from the VWAP. Let's take a guys, if you see a Google trade, Microsoft trade, anything like that, do post it. We are moving higher, though very, very slow. Okay, we're good with the partial any second now in NVIDIA. Definitely, it took some time, but guys, can I get a sound test? I got disconnected suddenly. I don't remember when you heard me last, but I was talking about NVIDIA at one point. Hope you can hear me now. Okay, thanks, Mark. So I just said 219 the target in NVIDIA. Hope you heard me. You heard me, guys. I don't know what's going on today. I have some, connectivity issues with the room, and yeah, especially with the charts. We're clearly trending higher. stop loss guy in NVIDIA, 217.50. The second target in NVIDIA over 620. That should be our the highs of the day, and I think also all-time highs for this stock, or most likely all-time highs. My charts won't upload, but I will wait. Let's see where we're going here. Yeah, no charts. We're slowly trending higher. All-time high is 620.10. Okay, so our target 620, or maybe even 20 cents before 620. All the market needs right now is one green bar, and we're there. So not the market, NVIDIA. Guys, I have to refresh, and we'll be back in a minute. Okay, guys, we're moving very slowly, but we're doing one thing. We're moving higher. That's good for any long trade. My only open position right now is NVIDIA. Guess why? I mean, AMD long, NVIDIA long, for the last 2 or 3 weeks have been not spectacular. Have been out of sync, and at one point we'll see a huge pullback. It's not happening this week, I guess. It's coming, but those investors who are holding those positions from 6 months ago could care less. Still waiting for a trade in DD, maybe over 66.50. Being that I don't have a clear stop loss, I'm not posting the trade right now. Stop loss in NVIDIA at the entry, guys. And please find us a short play. Just in case the market pulls back to the VWAP, and we don't want to buy anything at the highs of the day at this point. The range over the last hour plus in the S&P, less than $1, but very technical, up from the VWAP, down from 488.50, which is pretty much the highs. We're looking really, really good in NVIDIA now. I don't want to say let's add because it's a land session now, and we don't need that. But anybody that's in this NVIDIA trade, the second target is coming over 620. Can't believe it. I don't see anything else that's moving. Super slow and super boring right now. I think we've been very lucky to trade today AMD and NVIDIA because I'm looking at elsewhere very, very tough, lackluster movement. I mean, those are obviously maybe other than Netflix, but those are by far the best movers today. AMD is up 6%, NVIDIA nearly 3.5%. DKNG on news. Let's take a look. DKNG. Yeah, nice move at I think it is at 6-month highs at least right now. Should be. I would watch it for either a pullback or maybe a break over 40 on the daily chart. That was going to be interesting, but it cannot be a lunch trade. Right now it looks very extended. Amazon also doing very well with a nice reversal. From under the VWAP again, nobody was watching it. I wasn't watching it. What a slow moving market right now. Really, really, really boring. AMD is looking for 180 though. That's not boring if you are long. Um, let's take a look at Alibaba. Uh, you know, Alibaba, great news yesterday, great news today, but the price action, horrible. I mean, in terms of range, the range is not there. The market is not doing much, but it is moving back towards the highs of the day. Probably will trigger the 620 long Nvidia. DD, anytime it moves higher or towards the 6650, it delivers the pullback. Not good. Lows of the day in ABT is 109.70. That's a stock that's basically trending lower most of this trading day. It touched the VWAP, and that should have been a short play, but that was a long time ago. It's so lame, this ABT, down only 3% though. Ugly engulfing bar from 488.50, down 50 cents again. Not a big deal. Um, I'm watching the SPY again. It's not a perfect double top on the SPY, but for 88.50 and 450 488.62. So it's not really like a big deal. Clearly, we are hitting some resistance here at the highs of the day. But we've been trading a slow moving session pretty much all day, other than the the morning session. Can't believe we're not even close to a short trade. I don't see one. Tesla is now back at the VWAP, and Tesla is now after I don't know 6 or 7 trend changes. I think this one is likely to move higher on this pullback than continue lower. Unless the market takes a dive, then it's a different story. But why would this market take a dive? Most likely we won't do much. Very, very boring, slow-moving coup here. So basically all we're doing now is moving up and down 50 cents. AMD still $1 in the money. Sorry, AMD, NVIDIA. I'm looking at AMD all day, but it got rejected exactly at the right time, meaning 6:20, which means this trade is not over. Unless the market will, bring it down. I don't see a reason for that though. Nothing to work with right now. We're absolutely not moving. Tesla short 210.50. I know Tesla is Steve is such a tough cookie because it changes the trend so many times. Changed the trend so many times. The market is very slowly but moving lower. Actually, it's not really moving. It's not doing anything. Tough cookie to trade with this market. We are barely moving. Guys, the DD trade over the highs totally canceled at this point. Let's look for other trades. Take a look, Steve. Did you see Tesla from support up? And again, it's not because the market is doing anything or not doing anything. The market is not really a factor right now. And we have so many, actually not so many momentum stocks. I can't even point to one right now. Looks like Nvidia is going to break that 620 level any second now. Now, if it's going to work, I wish I had more stock, but I don't have. But anyway, if it breaks 620, we can easily move now the stop loss on the reminder down 50 cents to 619.50. I see a pullback, but maybe I'm wrong. I'm just looking also at AMD, fresh new highs at 180 now. Straight up. In retrospect, it was a real good adding point anyway. Um, Clear second partial at 621 now instead of 620 with this super fast break. And the market is supporting new trades or long trades. Looking for short ideas, guys, is probably not a good idea. So any move lower is being bought. We didn't even touch the VWAP since more than 2 hours ago. Tesla reversed higher from the VWAP. Amazon at the highs. The only one that's lagging, I mean lagging really big time, is Apple. Both now AMD and Nvidia are at all-time highs, and they're not stopping. Guys, let's watch KURA. KURA is up 40, nearly 50% today. Traded higher, sharply lower, pulled back. Now it's back over the VWAP and testing 20. Let's see if it stays here in 20 and tests this resistance level. If we can take a trade here with relatively little risk, the bull flag here seems to be a 20-cent bull flag. So 20 cents of risk right now. A bit spready, I agree. Yeah, 20 cents of risk. Can't believe that AMD is now at 180. Makes me sick. NVO, let's take a look. NVO is a healthcare stock. I think they are the manufacturer of that blockbuster drug. I don't remember its name, but yeah, clearly trending lower all day after this big gap up. But I don't see an entry point right now in NVO. Volume is not that great either. I mean, it's not spready, but 1 million shares traded, really? That's not a good output. A bit spready this KURA. I'm already in the trade and it spiked up 2 cents and triggered me in. I am dealing even with KURA instead of adding in retrospect to NVIDIA. The add in NVIDIA up nearly what? $4 now. $4 on the 620 break in NVIDIA, and this one is down 15 cents. And still going, this NVIDIA. We are at the highs of the day, showing a potential a double top again at 488.60. Best plays by far are only two plays, NVIDIA and AMD, and AMD and NVIDIA. Nothing else. Other than Amazon with a nice reversal from the lows, I don't see great trades. Again, Apple moving up from the VWAP, that's fine. Okay, finally, what seems to be a pullback in NVIDIA. Let's see if it pulls again under 620. Maybe we can take this trade again. The VWAP is at 615, so the VWAP not in play, not even close to being in play. Absolutely no action right now, guys. As much as I see, still in KURA, down like 5 cents. Amazing morning session for KURA. Now it's, not that great, but still delivered a nice reversal. we're now after more than 45 minutes in the official lunch session, clearly uptrending since 10 o'clock, so that's nearly 3 hours. And the winner is NVIDIA. Sorry, AMD and NVIDIA. Also TSM. Wow, fresh new highs for TSM at almost 119 right now. Okay, guys, I'm out of this horrible trade in Kura, whatever that is. I left so much money on the table in NVDA and gave it to this, I won't say lousy play because the stock is up 46%, but the timing was obviously the morning session, not now. I guess to buy it. Guys, forget about all the trades today. Today is the day of two stocks, AMD and NVIDIA. The rest of the market, maybe there are some others, but the rest of the market is weird and not really tradable. Now DD is diving. After moving higher for almost 2 hours, I just didn't see an entry on this more than $1 pullback from the highs. 66.50 now under 65.40. Guys, again, if you see any new trades, anything, no new trades in NVIDIA or AMD, both are at the highs of the day. The market is near the highs of the day, showing a double top over 488.60. No charts? Really? Try to refresh now, Brian. Guys, do you see the charts? Good? Okay, thank you. But we don't need the charts. We need the market to move. This is not happening. I mean, I see some movement lower in some stocks, but not enough for me to catch them on the leg down. Especially this DD, which was, to me, a long candidate. Now it's back down to the VWAP, and we'll see. Let's watch and be, on top of this trade. S&P is up. Qs are up 1.4 to fresh new highs. SPY is 0.74. The leading sector is semiconductors. What's new? Nothing. And China today. Oh my God. Nvidia non-stop now $6 over that 620 breakout. Are you kidding me? Back to the highs of the day, or 488.60, or now 70. Don't trade in Apple, don't trade in Tesla as much as I see. I mean, Tesla is such a bummer lately. Did a reverse higher from support, but overall not close to the big winners in the last 6 months. Amazon, no reaction. Ouch. One stock has a great reaction. Nvidia. Look at Tesla. This is nuts. What a loser. Any move higher is being sold in Tesla. Keep in mind, guys, that Tesla will report earnings after the bell today. So, maybe there's, some hesitation here. With the stock down over the last 2 months, and all the EV sector in the world crashing, at least the Chinese companies are doing an awful job for investors this year. This market demands new highs, but I don't have any trade. I mean, Tesla is moving lower. Um, AMD is too extended. Nvidia is not tradable for $3 or $4 right now. Sorry, $5 right now. Google no trade. Amazon dead. And this KURA is hideous, plain hideous. Let me check out some other stocks that reported earnings that I was watching at one point. TEL, I gave up on it because it was very spready. Nothing. Netflix, too spready. SAP, SAP, SAP. Doing very well, but the only trade in SAP is the breakout over the highs and nothing right now. And TXT, nothing. I think we'll go, guys, with Apple. The VWAP and support is 195.60. The problem with Apple today is that it's way, way weaker than the market. I mean, it may play catch up, but I don't want to. I don't want to buy a loser just because when missing on fear on missing out. You know what? I think I have one. Let's take a look, guys, at SPR. SPR is up today big, good volume. It's not a big cap though, but worth watching over 28.50. The risk is no more than 15 cents. Okay. SPR. There were a couple of nice moves in SPR today with great volume. Those did not last much, but you know, if I'm looking, it's looking good enough to trade. I think there should be a big seller at 50. I think. I don't see a big seller right now, but I assume there's a big seller there. Market is supporting longs. Wow, no volume at all. Not a good move in SPR. Let's take a 10-cent risk on this trade. I just don't see volume coming in SPR. 28.40 will be my stop loss. Oh, the target in SPR, let's take 20 cents. I mean, it's not really moving and the volume is zero, so. But positive, couple of cents in the money now. Another pullback. $0.10 of risk. That's all I'm willing to give to this SPR trade. Apple took a dive. So not buying Apple in retrospect, a very good idea. GD, that's GD means good, or you meant the symbol GD, Brian? Wow, what an ugly movie in Apple. Ah, good, okay, because there are earnings today in GD. Let me actually look at it. And now that I'm, you put, ew, what an ugly. I mean, great move in the morning session. Now, not worth watching. Yo. I mean, great move, not great, super choppy and ugly move up. I mean, It's a low volume, $260 stock. Five more cents, I will be out of SPR. It didn't. It had a nice pattern, but zero pickup in volume. It didn't look good from the beginning. This is a stock where it needs to move. And another, I forgot to talk about Tesla. Another trend change. Get the hell out of here. I have nothing to say with regard to Tesla other than ew. My only open position right now is not Nvidia, is SPR, down like 5 cents, looking terrible. Should not have been traded, but $7 up in the breakout in Nvidia. That's not a lot for Nvidia. That's only 1%. Couple of more cents and I will exit SPR. Hideous trade, and the timing could not have been worse with this now almost 80-cent bar coming down from the highs again towards the VWAP. I don't want to blame anybody other than the market, but we did not trade a good session. I mean, we have a clear uptrend, but a very weak one. So any move higher was sold. So anything other than AMD and Test and Nvidia, I think was not wasn't tradable, or the result was very, very limited. Maybe SPR will survive. Our best plays will be probably AMD and NVIDIA, but those are not pulling back. Actually, both delivered an uptrend with zero pullbacks all day. Well, you know, actually there were some pullbacks, but no trend changes, I mean. Oh my God. Watch the SPY, guys, and looks like we cannot press the buy button. My only open position is SPR. Next level support, the VWAP. Guess what? Remember KURA? Take a look at it now. So the first move over 20 was a fake. The second move, beautiful. If anybody stayed with this trade or watched it, I think the stop loss was a bit problematic because you cannot take 40 cent or 50 cent stop loss on a $20 stock. But yeah, it was the stop loss would have been was problematic. Anyway, this second move in KURA really good. The target, I'm not in the trade, like I would say 25 to 40 cents. Next resistance is obviously 2050. 2050. A bit spready, but if anybody is in this trade, KUR8 was very technical. Above 20, first move failed, the second move totally different outcome. The stop loss in SPR was right down to the cent, 10 cents. Now it's up 1 cent, SPR up 1 cent. It's not enough for a partial, but at least it's positive. Guys, again, if you see anything interesting, keep in mind there are trades. I mean, we're hovering around them. Nothing great, nothing like the trade in NVIDIA or AMD or whatever, but There are trades that are, scalp trades in this land session or war trading. SPR is not working. It came back again to over 28.50 and immediately pulled back again. Watch the SPY, we're moving slowly lower. If anybody is in SPR, stop loss under 28.40. If anybody is in KURA, stop loss under the 20 level, give or take a couple of cents. Again, this stock is very, very fast. A fast mover can drop a lot. It spiked up in 1 minute, like almost 40 cents, but that was it. It had 1 minute of power. Unbelievable. Almost immediately back to the entry. So the spike was, 34 cents up, straight up. And again, whatever goes straight up mostly goes straight down. Back to the entry. I think for the first time in 2 hours, we're touching the VWAP and actually breaking the VWAP. Okay, guys, that signals a potential trend change. We're still up a big on both indexes, though. Still hoping that this SPR will deliver, but the volume in SPR is embarrassing. Searching for a trade, still looking for longs, and not necessarily a short trade, although maybe we can find a short trade here. I just don't see, how is it possible? Okay, now I see. Okay, out of SPR, out of SPR, and lost like 30 cents on SPR and KURA, and left at least $3 to $4 on the table in NVIDIA. That's the story of this run session. I don't remember who posted a trade short in Tesla prior. Guys, take a look at Tesla 210 short. Let's take a look at Tesla at 210 short. Then I said it looks like a reversal, and it did reverse up. Now it's probably a different story also with the market moving down. It tested 210 like 4 times already. If it doesn't move up more than, I would say 50 cents, I will take a trade here short. Yeah, you saw it, Steve? Okay, so yeah, let's watch it and see. Maybe we can. Really? Okay. Because look how accurate this 210 test is. It's perfect, accurate to the cent. So now if that 210 seller is going to be buyer is going to be filled, it may drop. I don't want to say that it's going to drop $1 or 2 cents. I don't know, but if we can take it with very little risk, it's worth watching. Or maybe, maybe the only stocks that are worth watching are Nvidia and AMD. Maybe. Can't believe that I left that 620 breakout in Nvidia yielded $8. That's the risk was the risk wasn't that great, and of course the timing. Who can argue? Look at the volume bar at 620. Crazy. The trend in the SPY maybe changed, but let's watch this Tesla trade, Steve. Right now the risk is, let's call it 50 cents. The VWAP is at 80 cents. And again, if we look at Tesla, it's not downtrending today. It's, if you look also at the daily chart, it's kind of it's an inside day within yesterday's day, which is within Monday's day. So we have like 3 days in a row where it's kind of trading in the middle of the range here at 210. So the risk reward is good. I mean, lows of the day 208.50. I don't see it making it to the lows of the day, but just making a point. Again, it will depend also a lot on the S&P because we are basically down to the VWAP level. We're still like playing with the VWAP up and down. Down 15, 1, 2, 3, 4 bars from the highs and more than $1 on this pullback. Maybe $1.50 actually. Guys, watch Tesla. Let's see when we may decide to short it here under 210. I'm just thinking about that's a clear entry. The stop loss is not very clear. It's a bit unclear actually, the stop loss. Now it's moving higher, and this is the typical 210 move today. So the buyers are are 210, the sellers above 211, under 212. So that's pretty much what's going on today. Keep in mind, everybody is on edge with earnings coming out tonight after the bell. That's going to be obviously the play tomorrow. Whatever the stock does, up 5%, down 10%, it can be obviously a double-digit mover. Most likely it won't, but it can be a big mover tomorrow intraday. So that's going to be alongside Nvidia and AMD. Another dollar up in AMD. I mean, I'm getting nauseous. It pulled back to 179, stayed there maybe 3 minutes, up and up immediately. And the market also touched the VWAP, came down to 487.5, and okay, Steve, we're not the trade was long Tesla 210 again. I mean, there are sometimes good routines This was a good routine. And of course, the SPY moving up here from 478.50, 50 cents, obviously is helping. Apple moving up nicely. I have an alert in Tesla. So if it's going to come back down, I will definitely pay attention and yeah. We need one more trade in this land session. Another amazing mover, but very spready, CCTG. I don't know if this is a spin-off or whatever it is. 1, 2, 3. It's trading only 6 days. Today, huge spike up, but looks like a pump and dump. Anyway, not tradable right now. A bit choppy this land session. We moved up, down, sideways, sideways and up, then a leg down, then a bar, couple of bars up, and now another bar down. Overall, not a great session. Anybody that focused on DD, I think, had a couple of good trades from the lows up and from the highs down instead of continuing higher. All the move up in Apple, which lasted like 5 minutes, immediately was erased here with this leg down. An important piece of news tomorrow morning, it's not like this is impeding this market, US GDP, and more important inflation news Friday, but we cannot blame those pieces of news for this, lack of clarity here in this market. Looks like any new money is going only into one sector. And one sector only, that's semiconductors. ASML up 10% today. AMD up nearly 6.5, NVIDIA 4.5, Taiwan Semiconductor 3 plus. I'm just not mentioning many others. They're probably up big. Did you see, guys? Steve, did you see 211 in Nvidia, in Tesla? 1 minute later, it's at 210. It trades really, really in a neurotic manner right now. Guys, be careful with any new trades. We're kind of moving up and down, seesawing up and down. The trend is clearly up, and we are after a nice gap up, especially on the Qs. But being that we are at all-time highs, or at least at the highs of the year, that can trigger, some profit taking. The stop loss now, Steve, in Nvidia, in Tesla is there is no stop loss. Now we cannot take the trade. I mean, the stop loss is $1.10. I will take the trade if it delivers a bear flag and then drops. Then I will take the trade. But if it continues this seesawing move, we don't have a stop loss. I cannot take this trade. It can be the VWAP, but the VWAP is not really a factor today. It's been run over. The VWAP is not a factor. So I rather trade it with a 50-cent stop loss or a random stop loss than use the VWAP because the VWAP is meaningless. Let's see what happens at 210. Where is that big buyer? Yeah, I see him now. Wow, 153,000 shares at least. It shows more than 100,000. I think there are more like 200,000. Which is not a lot for 70 million um, uh, range, volume here in so far in Tesla. Wow. This is a tough one to decide. If anybody's going for this trade, I would suggest no more than 50 cents. It's a tough decision because normally we would love to trade according to the technicalities, and here we have a perfect entry, but a totally imperfect stop loss or random. Who is this guy, Portnoy? Sounds like a Russian mafia guy. I'm just joking. I don't know. Never heard about this name. Is he an investor or I mean, if for example a non-investor is buying Tesla today and it's up only 0.5%, that's not a good thing because Barstool Sports guy. Okay, I don't know who this guy is. Never heard about him, but we need Warren to start digging into EVs, and he has uh, an EV portfolio in China, I think. Part owner in Rumble. Okay, so this guy is loaded and hopefully knows what he's doing. He probably is thinking that earnings are coming and he's buying cheap. And indeed, the stock is down almost 40% in the last 4 months. Where's the big buyer? Now it's not showing anymore. Now we can see it. 150,000. Okay, guys, 50 cents. That's what I think it's this trade is worth. 50 cents of risk, and it should drop. I mean, immediately the market is helping it right now. Okay, it did drop immediately. Now let's see if it can deliver $1 and cover the risk. The market is helping, guys. That's a good thing. Was there a pickup in volume? I just didn't see it. There was a pickup in volume. 500,000 shares traded at 210. I would suggest first partial under 209.50. You see that the stock has a problem here. It's not dropping. I mean, it drops 40 cents, 30 cents, but you would expect more from Tesla. I mean. Lows of the day are 208.50, so there's plenty of room to the lows, but I don't think that's a reasonable target right now, not without the market moving also back to the lows. Yeah, guys, reward Steve for this trade if it's gonna work 50 cents, and punish him if he doesn't. I'm out of the game. It looks like it's gonna deliver 50 cents. It must. Or it should. Guys, be careful. We are seeing now um, reversal bar in the SPY up from 478. think it has a chance to break 209.50 despite this leg up in the market. The market on the way up delivered like 1, 2, 3, almost 10 bars in a row. On the downside, it's way, way tougher for the market to deliver any consistency. That's why we are up so much. All my long candidates dropped. APH dropped. Google dropped. SPR didn't deliver anything. And KURA worked for a minute, maybe 2 minutes. NVIDIA, stellar though. I think look at it. It's building now a bear flag here above 209.50, and if it breaks, it's a 30-cent stop loss to 209.80. Again, 30 cents in Tesla is nothing. It moves 30 cents in, I don't know, in 1 second. Right now it refuses to break, but still looks good. A bit obnoxious now. It's building this bear flag. Now if the market continues lower, I'm sure it's going to break. Okay, now it's going to do it. Okay, a winner thanks to Steve, 50 cents here in Tesla. Very technical also. Next station, 209, hopefully. But this is already a 50-cent winner, cannot be a loser at any cost, and either 50 cents or $1 on the second partial. You know, normally we don't even look at stocks that are at the flat line and have a daily like Tesla has. But Tesla is always, a potential day trade. And although if you look of Tesla, you think, why would I even trade it today? But that 210 entry was too accurate to give up on. And it had some issues with the stop loss, but the entry was perfect. Actually, I don't think it moved over 220, not even 1 cent once it dropped. Yeah, so guys, thanks to Steve, good trade. Now, if it drops to the lows, let's get let's get greedy. It's going to be an amazing trade. Guys, again, if you see anything else, we still have like 20 minutes in this land session. Maybe for good for another trade. If not, I hope that some volume will come in later on today. Now finally I'm starting to see some short opportunities like ON, which is a good day trading stock. If you remember to watch it, guys, ON. I think it's also a semiconductor stock. I don't know why it's down today, but whatever. Carvana is down nearly 6% today and had a beautiful breakdown. CVNA and AMD. You are AMD short, Brian? AMD was an amazing trade long today. Posted at 172 today. I think Aggie posted it 172. Walked nearly $10, well, $9 or whatever. Are you short at it at 180? Okay. I think the best plays over the last 2 weeks, the best trades were two stocks, maybe more, but Nvidia and AMD, unstoppable. They will stop at one point. I don't know when. Maybe at 700 in Nvidia. That looks like the next magic number for this stock. Can't believe that I can't find them searching randomly a good short play. The market is now looks like it's changing its trend. We are under the VWAP, lows of the day. Basically, here we started the climb up in the morning session like 4 hours ago. Plenty of stocks reported earnings, but I have to say that looking back, one was a great mover. And most of them were traded mostly sideways. The market seems to be trading now from support at 487. We had today, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5 trend changes, maybe a bit more. So it wasn't an easy session to trade, but there were a couple of stocks that stood out, including, of course, AMD and Nvidia, and then there was this sorry Tesla trade that also stood out. And talking about stocks that really stood out, KURA really stood out, but not now, not during lunch. It stood out during the morning session, and I nearly traded it during the morning session. Just uh, I don't remember when I was looking for a trade, but missed it, and it moved up. I don't. I mean, all you need to do is look. Broke 1850, moved to 2150. That's a $3 intraday move in, I don't know, 20 minutes. Wow, one stock is diving today. DWAC, which was uh, traded yesterday over 60, I think. Now 42, under 42 actually. Yeah, very good trade in Tesla. $1 risking 50 cents. That's 2 to 1. 2 to 1. Any trade, especially in this horrible environment, 2 to 1 is a very good trade. Not to mention the clean entry, zero risk from the get-go. That's important. So if you want to summarize what we did during the lunch session, we did a lot actually. Moved them from the highs back down, back to the highs, now under the VWAP. Not a great land session, but at least a positive land session. Could have been a blockbuster land session for those who were trading either AMD or Nvidia, but you needed to be patient and let the stock do its its job, and it really did. Both of them did an amazing work. Guys, for the after lunch session, let's continue to watch DD. Obviously, the highs are no longer in play. But it's still down a lot, and a stock that's down 13% can easily deliver big plays all day. So it's not over for DD, either up or down. I have no clue where this one is going. Probably down now. Again, it can go both ways. Tesla definitely shows good support here at 209. Keep in mind that the stock is not a weak one. It's flat on the day. It's ahead of earnings, meaning the big move will happen after the bell and tomorrow. Actually, we don't want to see a lot of price action after the bell. We want to see the price action intraday. But that's not happening on earnings. On earnings, people are anxious to buy, sell, especially institutional traders that are rethinking their positions, and there's plenty, I guess, to think about in Tesla. Goes under 200. That's going to be a big number. Keep in mind that the earnings can drive the stock easily under 200 overnight. Down $10. $10 is what? 5%? 4%? Yeah, it's 5%. You want it to break 200 the way it broke 210 intraday, but with a clear downtrend in a weekday, when everything is working. And again, you never know who's waiting to buy at 200. Maybe there are plenty of buyers there. I think there will be buyers at any level tomorrow. And again, keep in mind the stock may surprise, and trust me, Elon Musk is thinking about surprises. He's all about surprises. Assuming he's going to talk on the conference call tonight. 100% is going to be speaking to the press. Maybe not during the conference call, but he will be talking about Tesla. Can't believe that APH, such a great trade on paper, basically traded lower most of the trading day. Guys, today Aggie is going to be coming in for the late session. We're kind of done with the lunch session in 5 to 10 minutes. We are now bear flagging above 487, lows of the day 486.50, so 50 cents below, highs of the day $1.50 below. So we didn't move past $2 range, maybe a little bit above. The way we're trading right now looks like we are about to test the lows of the day, but some volume will probably come in after 2 p.m. Wow, APH is getting smashed. And that was one of my potential long trades. Lucky for me, I did not trade it. Basically, it stopped moving higher 4 hours ago at 11. Sorry, 3 hours ago. DWAC, this is the toughest trade by far in the market lately. I mean, when I say lately, over the last week. Huge spreads, extremely volatile. but you have an amazing risk reward. Keep in mind it's spready, volatile. You need to take into account big stop losses and be ready not to get killed on trades. Today it's down 16%, but the stock is up, I don't know, 400% in 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 days. So down 15% or 16% is nothing. Yeah, you can enter at 43, at 43.50 or 60. You need to take into account though that the trend today is lower. I'm not going to deal with this one. I rather find myself a nice DD short or long, which I'm looking for hours now, and maybe trade it. The trade in Tesla was a very, very nice success. I mean, obviously AMD in the morning and Nvidia were way better, but for a lunch trade, Tesla did perform for us. Disney, let's take a look. Disney. You mean for the break under the lows? As always, the best short play is the VWAP on a weak stock. And look what happened. Down, up to the VWAP, down. So that was the money trade. Now from the lows, it's not really a weak stock. I cannot say that I like it. At 95.25 or whatever, the risk will be, there's not a lot of risk, but let's say it breaks, I just don't see any reward or reason unless the market drops. And now SPR is going to work. If Boeing is breaking over the highs, there's one clear thing, SPR is going to work, and that trade was, wasn't a good trade because timing is more important than anything. Look now at the spike now in SPR.
Hi traders, hi Michael, how are you today?
Hi Aggie, despite everything, we had a good profitable lunch session. Guys, I'm taking a break. Aggie's coming in. Let's hope that the market will snap out of this consolidation, and there are good trades. Not very easy to figure them out, but AMD is still along, Nvidia is still along. There are trades hiding. Boeing, yeah.
Yeah.
So guys, I'm taking a break. Aggie's coming in.
Okay. Thank you, Michael. Yeah, definitely not an easy market for today. So thanks a lot and see you later then. Hey, Brian. How is your day so far, traders? We had like a hectic but green morning for me. And yeah, BA, I've told you. Listen, by the way, I'm just going to explain you why I've decided to get out on this BA, especially after the third try to break the lows. This number, it's very important for me if one stock is going for trying for a trial to break the highs or the lows. So if it fails 3 times, then it means for me that definitely it's a very high chance that it's not going to make it happen. Okay, so that's why when I've seen this BA, I'm just showing you this BA, when I've seen in the beginning of the day, let me just check the 2 minutes, it's easier to explain. You see, so it tried to break the lows 1, 2 and third time, and at 10:30 when it failed with the breakdown again, I've just told it, okay, if it's breaking the EMA 20 over 210 and 20 maximum, I'm out. I was out with a 10 cents loser because I knew if it's not able to break this low. However, look at the pattern. It's just beautiful. It's just perfect for decreasing lower highs, ascending or descending triangle. So everything is showing for a kind of a breakdown. But this is a big capital B there. If it fails for the third time to break the lows, the daily lows, forget it. Really, it doesn't work to keep it and wait until it's just breaking your stop loss point. So that's why I've decided to say goodbye to the BA. Of course, I'm not right, like not 100% right in this case, but in that case, particularly by the BA, I was very much right. Unfortunately, I have to tell you. But happy that you had good 3 winners. Okay. Green, Robert. Happy to hear that. So I'm green as well, and actually I'm just watching this market, which direction it wants to take. And I have to tell you, this NVDA is quite weak for me. So I'm going to go for a short NVDA. There is no time to post it. 623. Under 623, I am shorting NVDA. Wow, something is not okay with my Omnovia. Just a second. I switch. I don't know why, but my camera it's making some problem here. So I am in short NVDA in the meantime. So under 623. Just calling it now. Sorry, I don't know what happened with this camera. Meantime, NVDA under 623. And let's go for a 620 on that one. I feel like might a small sell-off can happen on the market. Reason for that is definitely the fact that the GDP numbers are going to be released tomorrow before the market opens, and this is going to cause a little bit hectic move on the market for the afternoon. So watch out, please. So I've just entered NVDA. And the SPYs under the VWAP, triple Q under the VWAP, Apple insanely overbought on the daily. So I'm still watching it and waiting it lower, by the way. And let's go for a 621 for the first partial on the NVDA. $1.50 to go, and market is melting down, which is good for me. Come on, NVDA. Here we go. Okay, 80 cents to partial on the MBA. Okay, my camera is back now. Nice winner so far. Apple, 195 again. Apple should break 195. That's a fact. To see a nice move here. I see market is stretching lower. Come on, NVDA, I need this $2 from you. Tesla is going lower as well. All right, here we go. NVDA. Little bit more. I've seen 70 to be broken, which is a good sign for continuation. All right, traders. And here we are. I'm just taking a partial on the NVDA. Done. 621, $2 in the money. And I put my stop loss just over the entry. That's it. I hope so, David. That would be beautiful to see, actually. That would be a great thing to see. All right, traders, $2 in the money. I've just closed it. 75% of my share size. Stop loss over 623. And yeah, by the way, David, I'm waiting for the VWAP here. That would be great to see the VWAP. Might be I'm not going to get there, but looks amazing. Right, first winner of the afternoon is in. 623.30 is going to be my stop loss on the NVDA. Microsoft is back to the VWAP, as I see. Uber is back to the VWAP. AMD is back to the VWAP. We have so many beautiful setups with a possible VWAP reversal. But on the other hand, I'm not sure if the market is going to be able to do any reversal here at all. My target on NVDA is 618. 618, it's my dream number on the NVDA. That would be great, like a $5 winner, or even lower, by the way. So 618 is going to be my second partitioning point on the NVDA, by the way. We need to see a break under 620, which is hopefully coming. Okay. Triple Q is breaking. Yeah, Brian, AMD as well, it just broke the VWAP. That's why I hope at least NVIDIA can pull back to the VWAP. That would be great to see indeed. Come on, market decision point here. Just after 2 p.m. SPY is getting close to the lows. Triple Q, it's obvious, it just broke the VWAP. And Apple, again, the magic number 195. This is going to be the decision point, I feel like. Yeah, that is. I agree, Brian. So this is the make or break point for the market. I'm still keeping my NVDA, watching for new entries, but everything depends on the market at the meantime. SPY stretching lower, but this is the good news that our NVDA is getting a bit lower now. Come on, NVDA, break this 620, please. Oh, beautiful. NVDA next target 618 traders, 618. And market is breaking. What a beauty. I am on the right side, at least with one stock. Jim, nice. Are you in the short as well with me? Well done. All right, traders, NVDA is close to our next partialing point. Actually, I'm not going to get this serious, this 618. I'm going to take a partial now, 619. Yeah, because I'm a bit stretched. Just took another partial here, and let's see if we can get back. Beautiful trade. Well done, NVDA. Oh, I just checked the VWAP and the previous low. I mean the high. Sorry. Like the support, it's around the 619. So actually, I'm not sure it's going to break it for sure. I don't want to risk it because I'm a bit stretched. But I think it's going to get to the 618 and maybe lower if the market is stretching more. Beautiful. And here we are. I was too soon, too early, but wow. Thank you, NVDA. Beautiful run. Jim, I hope you are still holding it. Bit higher you got. Wow. This is a free fall, guys. Keep it. Stop loss over 620 and just keep it going, please. This is a huge winner coming now. Yeah, it hit. And my stop loss now it's over 620 and I'm not going to touch it. Let's just enjoy the move to the downside. This is what we have to do now. Nothing else. Nice, Jim. Well done. All right, traders. So 2 partials done on NVDA. Stop loss, hard stop loss over 620. 620 and 32 is going to be my hard stop loss. As you can see, I just placed it. And the market is stretching lower in the meantime. I hope Yogi is not going to check Meta because it's going to go down, I think, now, if the market continues at all. Yes, I see, Brian. AMD, it's over Viva, but I have to tell you, I'm not sure, frankly, if I want to go with this market for a long, because the market still looks like it's going to dive more. So please be careful. NVIDIA is still going in the meantime. Oh, all right. Okay. Yeah, this is another thing there on the AMD. Yeah, I have to tell you, this is very tempting under 176.30 on the AMD. If we continue this move lower, this can be a nice one. And I like it. Oh, here we go. NVDA, I'm still holding it. $180. Beautiful, well done. Great, you just nailed the top reversal. Now I'm trying an intraday breakdown on the AMD with this entry, by the way. Okay, next target on the NVDA is 614. Looks beautiful. However, do not forget, please, traders, this is a bulls-driven market. I'm going to be very much picky with my entry levels, at least. And look at BA. BA is still going up. Amazing. It's crazy indeed. Okay, market is trying to bounce a little bit. Let's see if it's successful in that at all. Which one, David? Para? Checking. Paramount. Oh, wow, that's extended today, that's for sure. And look at this impressive volume. You are right. Looks nice for a possible bottom reversal, like a really, really strong bottom reversal. I like it. Watch out on the NVDA, as I've told you, over 620 is my hard stop loss. AMD, let's see. Let's see this fight on the market, whether it can go for a nice reversal or we do continue lower. I'm still not sure. We still have 1.5 hours to go. BA is unstoppable. Tesla suffering, but I would like to warn you again on the Tesla traders. Tesla is going to have earnings after the market close. So please be aware of that. Oh, did you, David? I hope so then. It's going to work for you. So look at this purple line. Yeah, 13 over 1350. 15, sorry, 15, 1.5. That can be a possible entry there. I agree with that. Ouch, Brian. Sorry to hear that. Maybe Clifton can help out with this one. You mean the Omnovia or your trading platform? Like, do you have a TEFs platform? I see. I'm sure Clifton is going to help you. Traders, in the meantime, market looks like it's giving up again on the move higher. So I'm still keeping my AMD entry there. Brian, try to completely reset it, like restart it. Thank you, Clifton. He's such a big help. Oh my goodness. God bless you. Yes, Brian, I agree. Clifton is fantastic. Did it? Yeah, because it just happened with me today, and I just completely restarted, and it worked out, by the way. So happy to hear that. All right, traders, in the meantime, market is just going sideways. Not too much to see here, unfortunately. And NVIDIA is out. That was a beautiful trade. 2 partials done. I'm not complaining, but looks like it's over now. And I'm just hunting for the next trade. And I just try to find out, whether this market wants to do a real reversal, or that was it. This is my big question there. With this, well, I have to tell you, this is kind of a slow market at the moment for the afternoon. But as I see, it's desperate to keep the lows and get higher. However, I do not feel the strength on this market at all. 178.75, yeah. Yes, and what I see, Brian, that the volume in the green candles, it's quite low. That's why I think that the market is not up to another run. Let's see. We will see it soon. Tesla is for sure weak. Someone knows something already? I don't know. Looks ugly. Welcome, Dan. So, tell me, what are your plans for this Tesla just before the earnings, traders? As I've told you, earnings are coming on the Tesla after the market close. And I'm not going to be surprised on a new high on the Tesla today either, before the market closed, by the way. It's just crazy. 426.13 on the triple Q. Yeah. I feel like though if we can break this 427 first and 428 for sure, which is the VWAP, the triple Q can find a way higher. So fight is serious at the moment, traders, between the buyers and the sellers. I know then, you did. That's for sure. That's a fact. Just be careful, please, at this time. Yeah, David, I know. But you know, earnings are a bit stronger impact on the stock price. Hudson, Evo, just to let you know, guys, on the YouTube, you have just a stream, which is, by the way, delayed with at least like 20 seconds, which means we have a live trading room. Okay? So I'm talking to the guys, to the traders who are participating on our live trading room. And not to you most of the times. Okay, if you want to try it, it's a free trial. It's up to you. And I'm more than happy to answer to your questions as well. David, I have to tell you, I like this para more and more. Hudson, it's up to you, as I've told you. This para looks very tempting. I must tell you, this looks extremely tempting to me. But the market is still not decided. I'm not taking it. Might I'm going to regret it, but I'm not going to take it. Yoni, here is Yoni. Definitely you are the master of the lower price stock. So if Yoni is telling that para looks nice over 13.15, I agree. Also, I'm nicely green for the day traders. Looks like AMD doesn't want to make this reversal. Also, as I've told you, it still depends on this market. With GDP data, it's a big risk for the market for tomorrow before the market opens. Anything can happen in the last hour. Be careful. You are, Yoni, come on. You are just calling such a beautiful stocks. I mean it. Yes, big trader, I agree that the SPY held by the 486 so far. But as I've told you, don't forget, power hour is just coming in like a little bit more than 15 minutes. Para is on rumors of a buyout. That's why we are talking about this a lot. Do you think it's a waste of time? This is the nice thing in trading rooms, traders, and like just, to make a conversation. You have your opinion, we have our opinion. Every trader has his or her own strategy, point of view, and it's your choice if you are just going with it or just leave it, but never judge. Judging is never good, I would say. Okay, NVIDIA is out. As I've told you, it seems like it's making a VWAP reversal. So far AMD as well, so no entry. And by the way, this never judge kind of opinion, it's coming from my more than 15 years of experience, more, almost 20 actually, because I was very much judging every setup at the first sight, and 80% of the time I was wrong. So I've learned these traders never judge. Go with the flow, analyze, but don't put your opinion into the setup. Yeah, David, exactly. When I have a mentor trader, this is the first thing what I'm teaching him or her, that you must find your own voice on the trading. I'm not here to tell you what to buy, what to short. I'm here to teach you how to do that and find your own way. This is the most important. Then come on, I'm 42 now. No, I started 23, 24, something like that. Yeah, you see, because I just do what I like, trading, teaching, that's it. And the good genes. And I don't drink, I don't smoke, I eat healthy, and you know, just the usual thing. Oh my God, guys, you are funny. Okay, so far the market is confirming moving higher, but on the volume side, I'm still not convinced. So let's be careful. It looks like Para, it's a bit delayed with this move to the higher side, to the upside. So I'm not going to take it. So I'm watching Tesla and maybe Microsoft over 404. But for that we need a big buying on the market. DWAC, this is the Trump one, right? The Trump stock. Oh, that's a crazy one. I don't like to touch it actually. It's crazy. But yes, you are right. It's bouncing together with the para, as I've seen it. Robert, just by BA, you won't believe it, but I've shorted it in the beginning of the day because I don't know if you heard about that, traders, but on another airplane, the 757, I think, the nose wheel just fell off. Really, I mean it. On one of the flight, just started to take off Atlanta, from Atlanta, as far as I remember. And look at the BA. It's just not influenced by any news at all. Yeah, I see. And it's still breaking out on the BA. Brian, I think this keeps alive the SPY. As you know, this is kind of a huge stock. Not just on the SPY, but on the Dow Jones. DKNG short, interesting. I was watching Uber for a short, by the way, because it got a downgrade, but I was a bit too late. DKNG checking 1% to the upside. If you just get in on time, well done. For me, DKNG looks a bit too late, Maddie. David, yes, China actually, you know, They did not move too much in the recent months, but now they got a stimulus package yesterday, today another big news, and that's why I think China is reversing. Also, I had a loser trade on the BABA, so that's why I'm not going to just touch it today anymore. But I agree that for tomorrow, might we can just continue watching the Chinese stocks. Wondering what the Chinese EVs are doing now. XPV. Oh my goodness, it's down again. That's ugly. No, Chinese EVs are just going lower and lower. Ugly. Right, traders, market is moving still sideways. I would not say it just moved a lot higher. It's trying to do this bounce desperately, but I cannot see the strength. It should break 487 first on the SPY to convince me that, yeah, it's really strong, but so far, nothing. And 10 minutes till the power hour coming. Okay, SPY is on a decision point again to go higher or to make a reversal here. Ugly to see, indeed. Tesla trying to push higher, but I think because of this earnings thing, there will be a little choppiness towards the end of the day on the Tesla. At least I'm expecting that. Para is still making some impressive bottom here, but I do not trust this market, guys. I have to tell you, this is just looking ugly. Now, definitely, I would like to see the power hour, how it's going to start. rolling over or pushing higher. Looks like it's a rolling over kind of situation. That's interesting. Still 5 minutes to go and market is retreating big time. Yeah, Richard, I like Apple, by the way, under 194. It just broke it. It's very rare when I'm trading the Apple, actually, because of the fact I'm using it for rather signaling the direction. But you know what? I'm going to take it rather under 194 and 80. Lower share size, I want to just to, protect my green here. But under 194 and 80 looks nice. Like 78 is going to be my entry there. Yeah, 78. Okay. Good luck, David. I did not take it, but good luck for that. It's a very small stop loss on the para. So I hope it's going to work for you. Three minutes to go till the power hour, traders. I will be back in a second. Right, I am back, and market, no decision yet, but my Apple entry is getting closer, traders. No other trade at the meantime, waiting for the market to make a decision for the last hour, which is just happening now. I mean, power hour. Ugly red candle on the market so far, especially on the Tesla. It's almost back to the lows, but no clear breakdown. So my Apple has not entered yet. BA slower to the downside, but it's really slow. I'm just wondering why it's going up so much. Actually, really, maybe because of this. One of you just mentioned there will be some speech of the CFO, right? I don't know. Yeah, then it looks like despite of all of the bad news on the BA, yeah, you are right. It looks like it's still eye-catching. It's still very much attractive for the deep buyers. Yes, Dan. That's that's why I just leave it. I just left it like that because I've seen that buyers are just getting there. Okay, traders, AMD is not going to be an entry. On the Apple, I'm still hesitating. And unfortunately, the SPY actually is just moving sideways since 2:30. No clear direction. Tesla, yeah. Tesla looks like a possible bottom reversal, especially if it's heading over 20950. Don't forget, Tesla, it's an earnings play. Like it's going to have earnings in an hour. Yeah, Brian, I see the market a bit more bullish now. I agree with that. Beautiful Ampara. I was hesitating. You made the move. Well done. Happy to see that. Right, traders market is hesitating. I'm still keeping my entry on the Apple because I think the Apple, by the way, on the daily chart is just extremely extended. This was the sixth green day. This is not a green day anymore, but this is like just crazy. Stretching a lot to the upside. It's interesting to see NVIDIA is going lower and AMD is higher. Yes, Jim, I agree. NVIDIA is just like, wow, huge mover. Well, I was just checking the daily chart on the NVIDIA, and actually, if you bought it like back in even 2023, like 1 year ago, if you bought the stock, it was $140 something. How insane is that, right? It's crazy. So yeah, definitely it's a moon landing on the NVIDIA. It's still going. This is ugly. Still going higher. All right, traders. I feel like I'm still going to go for this Apple under 194 and 80. Stop loss is over 195 and 25, by the way. Okay, SPY is pushing lower as well a little bit. Not too much though. Okay, Apple is in. I want to go for a 50 cents. Let's see if it can do a 50. Tesla is not moving too much. Oh, come on, Apple. Okay, David. We are going to watch Triple M. Thank you for warning us. The Triple M. Yeah, I remember it got some quite often ugly numbers, right? Come on, Apple. Do your thing, please. 208. I hope you will get it then. SPY still pushing lower. Nice. Come on, Apple. I want to see a 194.30. Here we go. Come on, break the semi-round number, please. Here comes 208 as well. Then yeah, probably we will see that. SPY so far it's pushing lower. Come on, Apple, do your job. SPY broke 486. No idea what is holding this Apple. Should go lower, that's it. No big deal. Come on, Apple. And here comes 208. Then you will get it today, as I see. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Oh, come on, Apple, give up, please. Yeah, Barak does not care about the market, David. This is the nice thing in these lower price stocks, actually. We do not care about the market, so it's great to see. Traders, however, I don't like what Apple is doing. I thought it's going to be down on 215 or 194 already, and it's just not going. It's really annoying. I have no other chance than to take this 20 cents, which is like 14 now. Come on, Apple, what are you doing? Even Tesla is going down. Microsoft, Google, NVIDIA, look at that. And Apple is not. That's ugly. Did you, Brian? Good luck. Yeah, market, I mean the indices are pushing lower. But unfortunately, this Apple is stubborn on this $60 or 194.60s. We need to see that breakdown, but seems like the bears are not strong enough there. SPY pushing lower. Okay, here we go. 194.60. No, doesn't want to give up. Okay, traders, I must take a partial. My plans were not that to take 20 cents, but I'm just taking in this 20 cents here because Apple is not moving as it should. So I just took my 20, almost 20, and my stop loss is over 80 now. I just don't like what I do see on the Apple. Okay. Yeah, I see. I was not following after this call actually, but that was a nice one as well. Brian, if you took it, well done. I was thinking on this NVIDIA actually under 617, but unfortunately I did not take it. I was focusing on the Apple, and it just tricked me a bit. 14 minutes to go, traders, and market is stretching lower at the meantime. As I've told you, I think it's because of the little uncertainty, fear over the GDP numbers tomorrow. No, Apple stop loss now, it's 194.82 for me. And look at Tesla. Someone knows something, looks like. AMD, it's not a trade anymore. Martin, I'm just going to cancel it. Sorry for that. I'm not that brave to take this AMD short anymore. So cancel AMD, please. I'm just canceling it. In the meantime, And 82, 194.82, I'm out on my Apple trade, which unfortunately that was not a big winner. And now I really regret I did not take this para trade. We had like a 5-6 cent stop loss, and it's up like almost 20 cents. Beautiful trade, guys. And why para is going up? I think it's mainly because of the rumors that it wants to be taken over. So this is the reason for para. You know what? After this Netflix huge move, maybe Netflix is going to take it over. Elon is buying para. Yeah, this is his next target, right? So this is going to stream the movies on the Mars. This is the next project. Just kidding. Or not, who knows? You never know what's in his head, right? But para is moving perfectly. All right, traders, I'm still keeping my Apple. I still want to see a lower move. SPY definitely under the lows. Slightly green, 0.15%, but it's giving up. Triple Q as well, broke the lows. Just broke the lows. Looks like an ugly little kind of a shooting star, spinning top. I don't know how to call it, but not a nice candle on the daily, actually. So nice winner on the AMD. NVDA, sorry, AMD is not in, and a small winner on the Apple so far, and I hope Apple is still stretching a bit lower. If not, my stop loss is only 2 cents, traders, not too much. After the first partial, which was not like 40, 50 cents as I planned, it's much less, but at least it's a green one. Yields are going up, okay, just checking it. Yeah, yields bonds were kind of calm today before the storm of the GDP numbers. And actually, I was just expecting them to move throughout the day, especially for the afternoon because of the GDP numbers. And yeah, you are right. They just jumped after 8:15, 8:20. I mean 2. Sorry, it's my time. 2:20 market time. Dow struggles for a direction, while S&P 500 barely on track for another record close. I don't know. Oh no, Brian. Again, rinse and repeat, please. Full restart. And I think it's going to work now. Okay, guys, half an hour to go. Apple is hanging on a thread. 5 cents to go there. Not good. When is Apple earnings? Let me just check it. I check it on the Finviz first. Wow, 1st of February. This is still not that far away, but like next Thursday. After market close. 1st of February after market close. Okay. This is the Apple earnings. Maybe this big pump is just into the earnings, by the way. Tomorrow earnings are going to be CMCSA, UNP, not too much more. After market close, Visa, INTC, Clock, Humana tomorrow before market open. And Friday, which is usually not a big earnings day, AXP, Colgate Palmolive, not much more. Okay. Next week, Monday, nothing. Tuesday. Oh, wow. Big earnings week next week, traders. Microsoft, Google, AMD. Next Tuesday after market close. Nice. Starbucks, Mondelez after market close. Great. This is Tuesday. Wednesday, the last day of January. MasterCard, Novartis, QCOM, BA coming next Wednesday before market open. BSX, MetLife. Okay. Nice week. Nice week next week. On the earnings side, at least. Good. Dan, nice. You're still holding it? You were expecting 208, weren't you? And now it's on 207. Nice discipline. Well done. And my Apple is still alive, traders. It's still back. This one, 94.60 area. So hopefully we really see a dive now. David, beautiful trade, and for the others as well who were not that covered than me to take this para trade, perfect, beautiful risk reward, very nice bottom reversal, well done, congrats, great trade. Why the Russell is down, right? The IWM, this is the ETF for the Russell 2000. Listen, lower high on the technical side, on the daily, 200, it's a major resistance for this IWM. But actually, no idea why it's down. I think it was a bit extended, like the market. I would like to see a kind of a reversal on the market as well, like an inverted cup and handle, something like this. But on the other hand, I would say until it's not breaking 190, I'm not sure it really wants to go down. So be careful with that one. DWAC, Steve, checking. This is one of the Trump stock. Oh yeah, you are right. This looks like a little bit than para. Also para, I like it better because it's not that dramatic as the DWAC. Look at the daily. I don't think so I have to mention that. But yes, you are right. This looks like a decent bottom reversal as well. Okay, traders, last 30 minutes are coming, and so far market is giving up big time from the highs. SPY is slightly green, triple Q is still in green. And I have a strong feeling last 10-15 minutes going to decide whether we see a pullback or not. And Tesla is very close to yesterday's close. Lowest point, let me just, no, it's the closing point, yeah. No, it's the lowest point, sorry. Can be done, but it's a bit extended now on the Tesla for me. Just touched a very, very strong support, as I've told you. And don't forget, earnings coming in like 30 minutes after market close. So I'm not going to be surprised in a huge pullback either. Watch out, please. Let me just check the rest of the economic news for tomorrow. I've told you the GDP numbers, 8:30, but not only GDP, the quarterly GDP numbers, but unemployment claims and core durable goods orders are going to be released tomorrow, 1 hour before the market starts, which, by the way, is the time for starting the guidance room. So if you have a chance, please just join. YouTube traders, this is free for you as well. So please, if you have a chance, just join to the room. This is a really good little family there with talking about our struggles, you know, in trading, specific trades, any problems, any questions regarding trading. And I'm just sharing with you my brighter or broader, let's call it like point of view of the economic situation of the world, not just the US. If you are interested in that, as I really like economy. Originally, I'm an economist, and you know, I like to see the bigger picture. Sometimes it's easier to decide when you see like that. I know, Dan, you do. But as I've told you, 207, it's kind of a problematic support for the Tesla. $13.58, David. You don't want to enter. You just want to take the partial, I hope, okay? This is like a straight, beautiful move on the para, but definitely not an entering point for me. Last target. Okay, sorry, I missed these two words. Last target. Perfect. Very nice. Also, be careful around the 50. You know, semi-round numbers are quite of a strong support resistance by the lower price stocks. Right, traders. My Apple is still there, but I'm afraid, especially if we see a small pullback towards to the end of the day, and it's going to be out in 2 cents. I was hoping for a bigger winner here. Shame on you, Apple. And I'm out. Out of Apple traders with like a small winner. Not a huge one, unfortunately. And looks like not just the Apple, but the Tesla is reversing a little bit. Not too much, just a bit. Looks like para is still stretching, David. Looks nice. And yeah, the WAC, beautiful entry on 39 if you took it. Nice, Steve. Well done on the DWAC. I'm a bit afraid of these Trump stocks, actually. They're so crazy. Hectic movers. But as I've told you, this bullish engulfing on the 5-minute chart, it was really impressive together with the volume. So well done. And I think it was a good decision to get out on the Apple. It's just stretching higher as well. Crazy. Apple just cannot lose nowadays. Okay, traders, 20 minutes to go and market desperately trying to make a reversal here. But it's still on really strong try. Not with a huge success. 486 should be broken now. I'm flat at the moment out of Apple. AMD has never entered. And a winner on NVDA. And I'm wondering how the market will look like tomorrow night. Or afternoon, sorry. It's the night for me already. Because as I've told you, a bunch of economic news are coming, plus Tesla earnings. Tesla is not moving too much though. No, TS. Hmm. Para is still stretching, but looks like this 0.50 it cannot be touched. So be careful because even the volume is decreasing a little bit. David. Nice stretch on the apple. AMD still looks strong. I mean, on the daily, it had not such a big sell-off than the NVDA or profit taking. We can call it whatever. And don't forget that AMD was upgraded today, so I'm going to watch it. If the economic news are going to be great tomorrow for the market, then I'm sure I'm still going to watch AMD. I'm not sure on NVDA though. Also, I feel like if it finds a support again, it can fly to 650. There is just really the moon for the NVDA. But on the AMD, I'm going to watch it for sure. And here comes Para finally, David. Nice. It's going to touch the 1350 for you at least. We still have 15 minutes to go, traders, but don't forget, especially in the last 10 minutes, like after 350, the algos are going to switch on, and usually they make a really big mess in the price action. So watch out. I never like to stay in trades for the last minute. Actually, it's very rare that I'm staying in. I'm doing that when I'm very much into the green side, and nothing to lose anymore. In this case, I'm staying till the last minute, but most of the time I do not. Tesla volume is growing. Okay, guys, 30 minutes, and the market is just really trying, but nothing else about that, actually. Netflix, what a not a huge pullback, but quite a interesting pullback from 560. And SPY just failed now to push higher. Wow. Watch out with your longs if you have any, please, okay? And here comes the pullback again. It's interesting. I feel like market is a bit freaked out of the GDP numbers, of a possible GDP numbers impact of tomorrow. Okay, traders, and here we go. Last 10 minutes craziness coming now. Thank you, Davide. Have a great evening for you or afternoon. And Brian, well done. This was what I was expecting actually. This pullback towards the end of the day, and this is getting wild now. Reason for that, again, a little fear, little overextended market. There is no doubt. And look at my Apple is working finally. My timing was not right on the Apple, I must tell you guys. And don't forget, Tesla has earnings after market close. So please, if you are holding any shares, just be careful. I would not hold it actually because it's always a 50-50 on earnings, as you know. But so far, market gave back a lot since the opening and since the highest point of the day, which means we will get the first red day, not of the year, the first red day, because we had already red days, but this is a kind of an impressive red day for me. And let's see if we got a continuation for tomorrow at all. There is no doubt I'm expecting a small pullback on the market, but whether it's going to happen tomorrow or this week or next week, I don't know. So far depends everything on the economic news. Very nice, Brian. Well done. Yeah, I had two nice winners for the afternoon, small winner and a bigger winner. For the morning, I had one loser on the BABA, one kind of a very small loss on the BA, but the rest of a winner, so I have nothing to complain about. I hope you just ended in green as well. Listen, if it's just a 1 hour green, it's still a green, traders. It matters, believe me. And please do not forget, I'm going to see you tomorrow first in the guidance room at 8:30. We can analyze the economic news, so please just join if you can. YouTube traders, YouTube please, because it's a free service from Tradenet. And after that, I'm going to trade with you in the guidance room as usual. And for the afternoon session, I'm going to be back as I just agreed with Scott so far. Yes, Brian, I'm going to trade with you tomorrow, but in the guidance room, I think. Thank you, Yoni. Thank you, Brian. So nice trading on your side as well. And thank you, team. Thanks a lot, Clifton, for your support, for your help. As always, God bless you. And I'm going to see you, everyone, tomorrow first in the guidance room. Great trading with you. Great day. I really enjoy spending time with you traders and trading together. And please just watch out really on this Tesla. Don't go for the risky things. Okay, I'm just warning you because when I was a starter trader, like a rookie, I went for staying into the earnings stocks, and I burned myself several